Right. Well, welcome in, everyone, to an early stream. What's up, Graven? Welcome as always. Last we left off, we took on Irvanon, got his necklace, and we got some stuff to sell. 5 a.m. for you? Oh, so you're over on the west side, or like Midwest, I take it. I try to do, or at least I used to when I was streaming like very frequently. I'd always try to do an early stream every now and again, especially for the European side of people and other countries that way. What's up, Antag? Welcome back. Welcome in. So we have nearly a full set of enchanted gear. Looking pretty snazzy, I'm not gonna lie. But there's one item we have that's not enchanted, and that kind of bugs me. So that's gonna be what we work on today.
I do what I can to see that Idgrud's time
after
isn't
we
wasted.
sell some
She only
stuff.
has to...
What is up, Gunnar? Welcome in. So right now, my goal is to try to get to dragons like as soon as possible. Originally, I am from Florida. I am Florida man. I currently live in Tennessee, though, up in the mountains. Just need Meech and Benny to back to streaming. Trinity. Yeah, I wish Meech had the time to play. Dude went and had a child. That'll take up all your time to play. I don't have a child. I have dogs. They're my children. We need Wolfter to come back. I would love for Benny to make videos again. I really want to see a Lala playthrough. I think a Lala playthrough would go really hard. I would love to see Forn do a full playthrough. That'd be awesome. Salty Shanty would be sick to see again. I'd love to see him come back and see how he tackles modern 3Tweaks. And Wolfter's been gone for... I think this is like his longest break that I've seen since he started making content. Silly Meech. Just get the kid hooked on 3Tweaks. We gotta have these 3Tweak kids. They're the future. Okay. Let's see what we can sell to the alchemist first. Let's sell off some stuff.
Oh,
And then we'll make our way back to Solstheim.
I have what you need.
Also need to do a bunch of miscellaneous quests for the boons. Is this everything on me? Damn, I have a lot of freaking oils. I don't think these chilling oils are really going to be handy. I'll keep the burning and ethioleating. It'd be good for undead that regen. I don't need these. I don't think I really need these. Don't need that. I'm not going to be taking that or that.
Until next. If you need any alchemy supplies, I'll do my best to provide them, assuming I haven't used them all up.
I was just checking because at one point I turned the music off, but I think that was when I was testing Ghoulified Reality. God, I love her voice.
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. I got nothing but time these days.
I feel like every time I walk in here now, I'm playing Oblivion.
Welcome to Moorside. If you need anything, I'll be here. Take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. Take a look.
Yeah, the revoiced mod is very nice. Mighty Grand Champion. Is this something you need? Let's see here. We got some soups. Did I put all the mammoth snouts on my horse or something?
Farewell.
Hey, Monk. I appreciate it, man. Welcome in. Thanks for the super chat. I greatly appreciate it. I will get myself a nice cold, probably a cherry cola Celsius on my way to Yu-Gi-Oh! Locals tonight on you. Thanks a bunch, man. How you doing? I think I would like to go do this bounty just as a warm-up. Especially with us only being level 13. Before we go tackle the Unearthed quest, I think I would like to have a little warm-up dungeon. We still own this bed? We do. I'll sleep for an hour. Sitting at work waiting on the sprinkler guy to show up. Oh, we still had Mammoth Steak going, too. Well, good thing it's still going after an hour of sleep. Work nights? What time is it for you? For me, it's 7:30 a.m. I woke up this morning at... Well, I went to bed fairly early. I went and laid down at like 10 o'clock. Probably asleep by like 11:30 or so. I was going to get up at 7, take care of everything, and then start streaming. But then I just woke up at 5 a.m., kind of laid back down, got up at 6, and I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'll just get up and get things ready. I got mad when I loaded the new video at the end. What are you talking about, loaded the new video at the end? What's up, Dermotron? We're gonna have to do an extra black book on this build just so I can put a point into enchanting for recharging purposes. Realistically, I'd like to put 2 points in, but I really don't want to waste 2 perks on just refilling soul gems. And honestly, we'll have an abundance of soul gems because we're not really gonna be using that many, so I don't need the more efficient recharging. It's not that important. I get your VODs on notification. Oh, I gotcha. Assumed it was a VOD.
Close enough. Never should have come here. We are routed. Fall back.
Oh, I forgot to look into the fix for the fuzzy text. Oh well. The good thing is I know it's not like a permanent thing, so we'll be able to fix it in the future. I think I'm going to go with some better stamina in here. Watching this for about 20 minutes before you have to teach class. Welcome in, Christopher Peters. He's teaching 3Tweaks, man. Breeding a new generation of 3Tweakers. 2:30 p.m. Yusef, this is the stream for you. That's why I always like to do morning streams for the later time zone viewers. Always try to throw you guys a bone every now and again when I can. I think someone said there was a workaround with CS upscaler. Yeah, I need to go back and look at my VOD from the last stream on this build. Someone had mentioned the fix for it. This is Bitterroot Grotto. This is one of Ghoul Smasher's latest. Well, actually, yeah, this is one of his newer ones, but I think this one's actually been out for like 2 updates now. Dude, that arrow did fucking nothing to me. That is hysterical. I don't even have healing aura on.
I'll paint the snow with your blood. You call yourself a North? No more.
Then you start doing camping in the woods, get familiar with health areas. Yeah, camping is just so comfy. But we started on Souls Time with this build. I think Morthal is almost a valid start. It can be hard. It really depends on the build. I feel like some of the more non-conventional areas require like a pretty more streamlined build that's not a hybrid, so that you can really like be hyper focused early on.
Time to end this little game.
This location's not too bad because I think, if I remember correctly, most of the enemies you fight here are fairly spread out. I think I need milk for making the bakery goods.
To end this little game.
Morning, Danila. Welcome in. Is he up here the whole time? How did he not fucking aggro me? I walked past. Yeah, honestly, Ghoul Smasher should be the lead dungeon designer for Elder Scrolls 6, in my opinion. This is actually one, this is one of the dungeons, if I remember correctly. I think he sent this to me, like, really early on to play test. Got that bonus damage for, oh, nice salt. For him being knocked down. Battle axes. Okay, a lot of enchanted daggers in here. Gotta be a little careful. Alright, what else is in this bucket, ghoul? I know you. Suspicious bucket. Always on the lookout for salt early on because shit's expensive to buy. Okay, actually, I think this location might be okay to have a few more enemies.
Ha! Found you.
You tricky little Dunmer. Good thing is I have regen from an enchantment. I have healing aura, and now I have a healing poultice. So I'm like basically an Argonian. Dude, health regen on a heavy armor build early is just so comfy. I say early, but we're like literally in mid game. Who buys salt? There's a good Gillian and Riften. 3Tweaks might reduce the amount of salt overall. That you can be fine. Go from Oblivion Dungeon to Skyrim. Oh yeah, for sure. I think most of Skyrim's dungeons are fairly good. But I think Ghoul Smasher does a very like vanilla friendly, but slightly higher quality in my opinion. All right. Okay. Well, if you're just gonna hang out there, I'm just gonna come over here and look for salt and flour. Actually, probably don't need any more flour. Probably good on that. Yay, salt.
Ah, found you. I'll rip your heart out.
Might be some nav mount. No nav mesh issues. I don't know what his deal was. Haunting brew mead. Okay, well, this is the way to go. Is there something else down this way? I've only done this dungeon like once or twice. Yeah, I think just the overall, like, I'm not gonna say Skyrim's combat is great. I think it's not bad. I think 3Tweaks combat is actually pretty solid. But
Huh? Time to end this little game.
Oblivion's combat kind of ruins it for me. I'm just not a fan of it. Oh, well, this is overkill. I definitely didn't even need to summon anything, to be honest. Wait, why didn't she start with her bow? Really expected a trap. Ooh, over encumbered. Probably from the food items that I'm carrying. Let's drop the sacks of flour for now. I need to put some of the stuff on my horse. Venom of a spider. Alright. We're working on getting two-handed to 50, and we shall succeed. Nice. Get a little level up here. So, something you may have noticed in my streams this go around, my derived attributes looked different. I had, from Discord, Bool had made, actually he might have uploaded it to Nexus, but he had his own, TOML, I think it was TOML file, for the derived attributes on level up selection. And I was using his file for a while. Didn't realize that we had an update where it added more options. So I didn't have the option for shout cooldown. So I think we have like 7 levels into health. And then, yeah, we had 7 levels into health and 5 into stamina. So those 7 levels we put into two-handed damage. So we have like an extra like 10% two-handed damage. So if I click on this, okay, we have 8.75. I'm not going to be doing this anymore. I'm actually going to be picking shout cooldown, because this is going to give us 1.25% shout cooldown for each level. So pretty much from here on out, all of my levels are going into health, and they're all going into shout cooldown. Because we're not Loverstone, so we lose out on some shout cooldown that way. I want to be able to get like max shout cooldown that we can get, or at least close to it, because I might not even wear an Amulet of Talos. I'm not sure yet. So we're just going to pour all of our levels into it. I wish I could take back the previous levels, but I think that has issues with the level cap, or the shout cooldown cap without Greybeard robes if you use console. I think it might mess with that, so I don't really want to find out. I don't want to ruin it now and then late game be effed. Okay. We have some options. We're going to be doing Draugr content soon. Oh, I think maybe getting some more elemental resistances probably wouldn't be horrible. Because it's either that or we get Adept Conjuration and use a lot of magic to cast it. We get extra two-handed damage. I think we get this, and then the next level we can get 50 Conjuration and be able to cast Bound Armor. I think this is worth it. Yeah, that gives us some decent resistances. We even have some stuff on our horse we need to sell. I don't need all these potatoes on me. Okay, you do have a bunch of mammoth snouts on you. Cooking supplies on here. I don't need 10 ales on me at a time. Oh, we also have a ton of freaking gold. There we go. That ought to help. We'll just turn this in, and now we're off to Solstheim. So the plan is we do the Unearthed quest, and then we'll leave Solstheim. We'll go do Bleak Falls Barrow.
If you've business with
and
the
then
Jarl,
we'll go fight
you've done us a great service.
First
Here's your
Dragon.
reward.
Do Greybeard's initiation. Then we'll go do the second Unearthed quest.
I do what I
Then
can
we'll
to see
come
that
back
Uhtred's time
and
isn't
do
wasted.
Ustengrav.
Deal with important matters.
And then after Ustengrav, we'll go do the third quest for Unearthed. Then we'll do Solakhanir fight. And then after Solakhanir fight, we can start using shouts. We'll go do the last. We'll do the last Unearthed
There ain't much
quest.
to offer, but if you want to play, let's sate that appetite, hmm?
We have a bunch of
All
salt
right
now.
then.
Good thing we have a lot of gold because this stupid unearthed quest costs a lot of gold. Well, let's go. Oh, okay. Well, let's go. Oh my God. Forgot how to work the freaking map. Too used to the software I use for work on how to move stuff around in a rendering program, and I'm pushing the wrong buttons. And then after we do the final quest for Unearth, which we're not going to fight Azadal right away. We're going to have to prepare for that one big time. We are going to do some dragon hunting. But in the meantime, in between all of those, I also have a bunch of miscellaneous quests that we need to pick up. We also need to do the Bard's College at some point. Can't forget about that one.
Goods and wares of all kinds, and all
Okay, I think we can sell the crossbow. I can sell one of these. Oh my God, we never gave her the mammoth tusk. We actually need to do that first. Whoop that first. I'll come back out here. When we go back to Solstheim, something else we're going to do is I think we're going to go ahead and do Binkongarike, and then just enter the Black Book and grab the, we'll go ahead and grab the, what you call it, the Grand Soul Gem. It's like right in the beginning of the Black Book, and that can be our first effigy Grand Soul Gem. I'll probably just go ahead and pick up an effigy. Alright, early game gold. Let's do some min-maxing.
As promised, let me show you a thing or two about bargaining. Don't want some shifty merchant giving you a raw trade.
Adding the name Dragon Priest you did not kill, I feel like it's probably overkill. I think Alduin is fine as he is. I think currently, depending on the build, Alduin is like doable as early as like level 20. He's just like, and he's just an advanced dragon fight is all he is. Excuse me. I think making him too difficult really messes up the scaling of late game, because if you take on Alduin too late,
Where do you want to go?
so it depends, I guess. Depends on how you play your game. So if you just like start your character, bandits, whatever, and then you work main quest, and like you do the main quest, you kill Alduin, and then you go start DLC, you're gonna be so over leveled, like beyond over leveled by the time you get to Mirak. Whereas if you like do main quest, simultaneously start the DLC quests, and then you just like stop at like the final boss fights, then Alduin being harder makes sense. But it just, I don't know, it depends. I think it's definitely like a preference thing.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. It's almost getting downright hot.
I don't mind the difficulty that Alduin is now. 'Cause adding all those extra dragon priests would make him... And then it's like, okay, well, if I want an easier fight for Alduin, I have to do a bunch of extra content, which is then gonna give me more levels. So then I'm gonna be stronger going into a weaker fight. So you're either stronger going into a weaker fight, or you're weaker going into a stronger fight, and I just don't really find that that's like
Don't
a
just
great
walk away from
form
me.
of balance.
Where do you think you're going?
What if you're doing...
If that makes sense.
My job. The Jarl has put out a bounty on some...
Why is he from Australia? Oh no, does this not have...
I don't really know anyone at the college. I guess everyone just assumes I do because I'm a done man.
Okay, I don't know if I agree with that voice. That feels a bit out of place.
What a display of color.
Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
I'm sorry, could you describe the smell?
Like some horrible monster was turned inside out and then exploded. What did you do?
It was a minor miscalculation.
Can I help you?
Yeah, the dragon fights are
People
definitely
won't say,
not
but-
great. I guess that didn't get voiced for some reason. And mark that one off of our quest list. We still need to pick up Brunwolf and Windhelm, Octave and Solitude, Frida's and Dawnstar, and then we need to get Riorn's drum from Haldir's cairn. Yeah, we're gonna be kind of going for Dragon Rend a bit earlier than we typically would, I think, on this build. Okay, we're gonna take Bouncer, we're gonna take this, and this. I'll favorite this here.
Cajitas, take a look.
Used Effigy. God, this fucking blur is driving me nuts. Wish I would have fixed it before starting stream today. Finn's loot, actually, this quest doesn't really do anything for us. It was like a sneak or lockpick related buff, so it doesn't even matter. We are off to the land of Solstheim. Yeah, it does. It does feel like the bitrate is effing up for sure. Even though it's definitely not what's happening. Like when we look here, it looks beautiful. I was trying to see real quick what the easy fix is. Yeah, I know it's from... I learned from someone else that it was from Community Shaders. I forgot to look into fixing that before starting stream today. Someone posted on my chat on the last stream on what to do to fix it. I just forgot to look into it. Let's just go ahead and grab a well-rested. Might as well. I think I'm going to the wrong spot. Oh, this is right.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get
Yeah, I updated. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, you said it went away after updating. Yeah, the axe is finally about to wear out. Let me check. Been 51 yeets. Come on. Come on. Oh, I did mod manager download by accident. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Let's see here. Put you in this folder. So that's my computer wants to load. Yes. Guess, okay. Download. Looks like it. I'll have to reload the shaders or whatever. I'm sure. Let's go here. Put you here. Turn you on. You off. Let's try it. I'm assuming none of the other add-ons needed to be updated. It's just the screen space, GI, cloud shadows, sky lighting, frame gen, and water puddles fix. Someone said it was actually caused by the frame gen. Maybe I should have checked the frame gen. Open that up over here real quick. Just check. Oh, fuck. That updated too. God dang it. All right. Hey, update these mods real quick. You're still working? This is supposed to be a EU friendly stream too. I guess I did a little too early. Okay, so skylighting updated. And no, cloud shadows is good. So actually just screen space, GI, and skylighting. The only other updates. we should be good. We're just going to have to reload the shaders. Something else I want to do with my mod list right now is I want to use the happy little trees tree scale to increase the size of the trees. I want to make them feel, I want to make the world feel a little bit bigger. I've got that on my list of things to do. I don't know if some of you have noticed, but I did run Dendulod again finally. So now my render distances actually look pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie, I think they look good. Mind you, I go for a very vanilla plus look, not super high fantasy, insanely high graphics. Yeah, I just want to make the world feel a bit bigger. I feel like Skyrim feels so small. I feel like the mountains feel really small. But I also live in the mountains. So it's like, I look at them and I'm like, these seem huge. Skyrim is so small scale. Okay, hopefully this speeds up a little bit. All right, while this goes, I'm going to go grab a drink. I'll be right back. All right, we're going to be here for a second, I guess. Any bigger scale and the engine starts crying, well, the engine's going to have to grow up and get over it. Because we want a more realistic sized world. I just hope, my only hope for Elder Scrolls 6 is that we get a good foundation. Just give us a good functioning foundation and let the modding community make the game. Just don't even release a full game. Just give us like a base. Just give us a base and let the community like build on that base. I feel like at this point, I think Elder Scrolls 6 just needs to be open source. It's the only way we're going to get it before fucking 2030. I think at this point, it's probably going to be 2030. Went on YouTube, forgot why, saw you were live. What's up, man? How's it going, Cap Zone? Look at Starfield, and you'll get your answer, unfortunately. I think if Elder Scrolls 6 was going to be the same quality as Starfield, we would already have Elder Scrolls 6. I feel like they were wanting to release Elder Scrolls 6 earlier, or like within the near future. But then after Starfield, they probably thought, oh, I don't think we can release what we were going to release. Or something along those lines. I hope at least that they're going to take the response to Starfield to heart and be like, okay, we can't release complete dog shit. But at the same time, like I said, just give us open source Elder Scrolls 6. We're coping so hard, it's so sad. I know. Honestly, I think one of the big things I really hope for from Elder Scrolls 6 is an engine that is easier to work with in the sense of like certain things like fluid animations, combat related mods. This is true. They are in fact somewhat open source. That is one of the best things, is that they are very open with the modding community, which is why the game thrives so well, because it's so community driven. It's the #1 modded game on Nexus, so I mean it's obviously why the game is still alive. Doubt the complaints get that much and the responses. Yeah. As long as we have like a solid base, I think the modding community will carry it enough. I mean, like, I'm so fine with playing Skyrim that I think they could just they could just use the same engine and I'd still be okay with it, just as long as the modding community is as good still. I'm not worried. See, those are the things I'm not worried about. I'm not worried about UI. I'm not worried about textures. I'm not worried about the easy things that are going to be uploaded in the first month of the game coming out. I'm worried about how is combat actually going to be? Like, is it going to feel like, all right, we look at Oblivion to Skyrim's combat. It's a pretty big difference. I think Skyrim is like 1,000,000 times better. I just hope Elder Scrolls 6 is even better. People say this game is like this game is the next Skyrim. Has 50 mods. Yeah. All right, let's see if this is fixed. But at this point, I feel like I don't know if we're ever going to get Elder Scrolls 6. They might just carry this on forever. they probably haven't even started. I think they're just hoping everybody forgets. Okay, this looks darker. Yay! God, that's night and day. Holy shit. Okay, who was it that recommended me to update? Where are you at? Oh, my chat is too far down, I think, now. Oh, no. It was Hep. Thank you, Hep. Thanks for letting me know that it updated. We updated community shaders, and now the text is not blurry anymore. Yeah, it looks so much better. Oh, I feel so much better now. Even the game looks better. I think even the game was a little blurry. So, amazing. Oh my god, it looks so crisp now. Ooh, sometimes you just need to make your game look bad so it looks good.
Sure thing.
Whenever it's not bad anymore.
Right this way. Watch yourself out there.
Yo, that's what Starfield did. Starfield looked bad, so Elder Scrolls 6 will look better. It was so bad that they're like, great, now we don't have to do... We just have to do better. As long as we do better, we're good. E&B is just too... It just takes too many frames for my liking. Even like I feel like even if you go like low quality E&B or like better performance E&Bs, I feel like those don't look better than community shaders. I think community shaders look super clean, but it's also my preference or it fits my preference better because I go for that more vanilla plus feel and less of like the high fantasy vibes. So I like the community shaders better from that aspect. It just looks like better vanilla in my opinion. I have not seen the PBR all-in-one. Like, I think for Skyrim, this looks perfect. This is how I want my game to look. The way my game looks now is how I want it to look. The only thing I'm not a huge fan of right now is my UI. I do want to. It's just so annoying to mess with UI. I really like. I like Lorem's UI. I like Ghoulified Reality's UI to some extent. I'm not a huge fan of the letterbox stuff, but Lorem's UI setup looks really nice with the like the stats and all that kind of stuff. But I still want to keep like all the vanilla Sky UI look.
For House Redoran, for honor. And so it ends.
I don't think I'm ever interested in doing this quest. So, see you. I'm just not a big fan of the ENB, like the glowy kind of look to it. The really like super soft lighting. It's very fantasy. Every ENB just looks super fantasy. I will say one of my favorite ENBs, Bleak ENB. So I think Bleak creates a really neat atmosphere for Skyrim. I can't remember what YouTube modder. Oh, why did I take my fucking food? I just remembered. We don't even get into the dungeon right off the bat. I can't remember what like YouTube mod reviewer made it a long ass time ago, but it was like turned Skyrim into like a dark fantasy build. And I always really loved that idea of
Pleasure doing business with you.
making Skyrim super bleak, which obviously Bleak ENB fit really well. Yes, Valtheim having 20 bandits is correct. I don't like parallax, so no, I don't have parallax. I'll be honest with you. I'm not gonna be doing ENB just because I just like the way the game is as is for me personally. Well, we've already taken one of our mammoth steaks, so we might as well make use of it, I guess. Yeah, well, I'm not saying I want Bleak now. I'm just saying that was one of my favorite ENBs when I did use ENBs back in the day. Back before, like, community shaders was really a thing. Or if it was, it wasn't as good as it is now. Good job, Bear. You're doing great. What necklace am I wearing now? Yeah, wearing magic resist. Mending is cool. That mending necklace is always here, by the way. It's one of Ghoul Smasher's bosses from more unique enemies. So if you want a pretty strong early game item, it is here. I didn't really care about the mending necklace. I forgot that the Unearthed quest, you don't actually start off in the dungeon. And I took my food already, so I was like, well, I might as well put it to use. Actually, there is something we can do to put it to use. That we can go do. We can go do Ben Kongerike, and that's what we're going to do. 6 regulars? Yeah. Dang. Oh, yeah. Free enchanted, or random enchanted item from turning this book in. Let's see here. We got heavy armor and two-handed to 50. Conjuration's at 53. It's just restoration and speech next. Nice. These are huge level ups. Alright, so we have that perk. We're grabbing this. We're grabbing this, and we're going to get... I kind of want to get Sabercat, but at the same time, I want to try out new ones. Oh, Sabercat's also really cheap to buy. I don't think I care about Charis Hunter, but Spirit Reichling sounds pretty cool. Why is it only 57 seconds? The other ones are 69. Yeah, we're still on the same build. This is a... Yes, this is a shout build. Unlike the last time I did Nord Atronach Talos and I said it wasn't a shout build. That's because we did Nord Serpent Mafala and then we turned it into a shout build. It would be funny to get Reichling because we're about to go do Ben Kongerike. We could always buy Bound Armor because it's cheaper to buy than... Actually, no, Bound Armor. We're going to go Bound Armor and Spirit Reichling. Oops. Oh, we lost 10 movement speed. So this might be an issue. Enchantments lowers wearer movement speed and offers bonus. I think we're supposed to get increased movement speed while having a bound weapon out, no? We're getting 12 magic resist for having this guy out. Holy, that's huge. That is actually huge. That's really nice. see here.
Headed east. They want to give Telmissa a wide berth. I don't like the looks of that place one bit.
I wonder if there's a bug. There might be a bug with the undroppable summon weapons and bound armor bonus. Check the website. Duration. Magic summons grant magic region. Bound weapons lower the movement speed penalty. The bonuses are increased by each bound perk you have. And the effects from having multiple summons of the same type do not stack. Something we'll have to test later on, but if that's the case, that is mighty unfortunate, and we're just going to have to live with the detriment, unfortunately. Don't really have much of another choice. Just started playing Requiem for the first time. Is there a website that lists all the changes to it? Requiem has a manual, but 3Tweaks has a pretty good website that goes over a lot of the things that the mod includes.
You look able to bend. They sent it back. Well, you've certainly proven your worth around here.
Minor deft hands. Make a note real quick. Skyrim mod list. Bugs. Bound weapons. Speed. Movement speed with bound armor. Okay. It's mighty unfortunate. We're going to be hella fucking slow on this build. Still 41 minutes on that. Should she started trying to make enchanting potion? I'm just confused. It didn't work. I googled it right when I removed it. I don't know if Requiem removes the ability to make enchanting potions. I honestly can't remember, but I guess it does. I know 3Tweaks doesn't have it. You can find the potions, but you can't make them. 3Tweaks also removes enchantments for increasing alchemy and smithing efficiency. Dang, this costs a lot. I'm going to put it on Spirit Wolf 1. We can cycle through. Also using a drop of some, and I am getting movement speed. I don't see how anything to do with the load order on that would be an issue. Trying to see if it was towards the bottom of my load order. Crossbows, weapon trays. double check. Undroppable summoned weapons F-Tweaks add-on. Make sure I'm on the latest version of this. I don't think I'm on the latest version. Have it overwriting D-Tweaks. Mine is also overwriting D-Tweaks. Oh, hold on. That's... Undroppable USW undroppable summoned weapons F-Tweaks add-on. Yeah, I don't have the bound weapons expansion one. I do need to download that though. Actually, I do have it downloaded already. I just haven't installed it yet. I have it pretty low in my load order too, but let me just open it up here. Everybody's favorite Xedit stream. Xedit Gaming. Oh, I need to remove if I still have it. Acre stone. Let's see here. Should be like right here. Also, what does D-Tweaks have to do with this? Does D-Tweaks affect anything from this mod? Oh, this is the Dagon effects. I actually need to look into those at some point. That's magic effect. Magic plus a Dagon. It's an enchantment. Yeah, I agree. I like this dark mode for Xedit. Spell class W. So spell weapon magic effect. I'm not sure. Does D-Tweaks edit bound armor? Well, even so, I have it loaded after D-Tweaks. What is this? There's some amulet. Ring of Plenty. Ooh, there are some items I don't know about in D-Tweaks. Bound armor protection. Bound weapons empowerment. I'm not sure exactly what I'm looking for here that would be affecting that'd be affected by the undroppable mod. It's only because of leveled lists. Bound weapon damage. Good damage. Bound armor perk. Subject is power attacking. Mod spell magnitude. There's a power attack perk that seems to be removed from temp fixes. This doesn't have anything to do with the movement speed. Persist, perks to apply, bound armor perk. Which has bound weapon damage. For NPCs. As apply. Bound spell. Let me go back to the weapons themselves, maybe. Bound battle axe, attack magic, scroll. Yeah, I'm really not sure where the added movement speed is. Oh, maybe it's in here. That's the bound armor perk. Oh, that's for NPCs. I mean, this specifically says it's for power attacking, and this is just bound weapon damage. So it's clearly not the movement speed. Yeah, I don't know. Something I'll just have to test later and figure out later, I guess. Typical issues. You know how it goes with modded Skyrim. Just weird when I clearly have nothing overriding it, why one person's experience is different than what I have. It's not like any keywords have changed or anything, and I would assume the movement speed is just based on keyword, you know, or something. Player has bound weapon equipped. And it's not like they had to create new weapon records, so I don't know. And of course, we don't have actual numbers to say how much movement speed is supposed to be increased. So I don't even know that. Just play nerfed, whatever. Tired of trying to fix shit. Just want to play. Another thing I think of is any magic effects, for example, getting overwritten. Well, I even have it in my left pane pretty low too. So I have it below everything else that would have anything to do with those spells. Pretty sure. I'd have to double check. Maybe the fixes mod from Ghoul might be lower. That'd be really about the only thing. So with a spirit summon and the lavender will actually be over 40 magic resist. That'll be perfect for Draugr. Will be over 40. Ooh, he hits hard. He hits hard, but he goes down easy. And I don't think that's really what I'm looking for. Might be sticking to Mud Crab Gaming. I don't remember if I still have a scroll. Actually, this is unlocked. Picking another raised dead staff. Yeah, this isn't the location I was thinking of anyways. I've been forgetting that chest a lot. Coming up over this way. Oh, I just remembered. These guys should work, right? Yeah. There's a good battle axe in there. Get a stamina absorbing battle axe. Gotta be careful not to get knocked down here. Oh, could have funerary righted him. Keep forgetting. Been a while since we've played a Atronach restoration build. Didn't mean to take that. Why is there a werebear in the distance? No, thank you. We did get close to that werebear location, I guess. Okay. Well, I guess we're getting 2 effigies. Because we just got random filled Grand Soul Gem. Love to see it. There was a boar in here. I was wondering where he was. Alright. We have the uninfused effigy on us. What effigies did I have planned for this build? I might go ahead and grab Priest just because our healing is so shit right now. Let's see here. Nord Atronach. I had Soldier listed on here. I don't think I'm going to do Soldier, so we'll just grab Priest for now. Just because I know that's one that we're going to want. And I really want to find a staff of like frost spheres or whatever it's called, or ice spheres, or or the wind one. I forget what it's called. That'd be really cool because then we can easily kill the Charis Queen. Little guys pack a punch. I don't think I ever noticed this chest before. I don't think I ever needed to. Seems UI, YouTube UI updated and the chat window is wide. Are you talking about on my screen, or are you talking about like on your YouTube page? If you're in theater mode, the chat will look really weird. What's up, Danikos? Let's see. To pop up on my chat if it ever does. Chat is shown on stream, right? Why is super wide as of today? On your end? Yeah, but why is chat not popping up on... What the fuck is going on today, man? I swear. It's always some bullshit. Bro. I can't fucking be bothered with this bullshit. I'm just gonna play. I don't fucking care about having chat on the screen. It's a bonus. When shit don't work, oh well. Fucking stupid ass shit. Probably because of YouTube updates some dumbass shit. That's why it's not working. Who knows? I forget, if you block these guys, do you still take the bleed damage? Y'all motherfuckers got some great aim. So, spirit summons are great until they're not great. Block this. Oh, you actually just don't take the bleed if you block it. Okay. Well, good to know. For some reason, I thought you still did. Alright, don't rely on full rush for these guys. Better to just block. It's not even worth trying to dodge. Just run up and block. We have health regen, so it doesn't matter. Are there... Oh, hold on. Let me see how the fuck I get out of here first. Over here, I guess. The things you recommend doing straight away: General Warrior, Iron Hand Gauntlets, Rushing Werewolf for stat boost. If you're just doing like non-magic, then yeah, I mean, getting Werewolf as early as possible is always great, but that's something you definitely have to like prepare for. It's not super simple. I never noticed this chest before either. Heavily depends on what spawns you get in Dustman's Cairn. Makes a big difference. So that's what you have to think about. If your goal is to go werewolf sooner than later, then your goal should be preparing for that dungeon. So trying to get away to have above 40 magic resist before going to fight that location. And then making sure you have like good damage output versus undead. If you're doing heavy armor, then of course, like those early game items like Iron Hand Gauntlets are very much worth it. But light armor, if you're doing light armor, I always think about gear. Gear is always like the first thing you're trying to get upgrades on. Like, how soon can I get a good weapon? How soon can I get good enchanted armor? And so all of that will determine what you need to prepare for. Or fire salts. Dang! Oh, it was the get up attack bug. Or the get up damage bug. Oh, they have cool get up animations. Man, we need the get up animations from Reiklings. Those motherfuckers get up quick. We're just doing spirit summons. I think defeating Red Eagle gives you things like that. I don't know anything about that, to be honest. I did not know about Red Eagle giving a two-handed weapon or a two-handed enchantment. I mean, there's the, like, hand-placed, like, merchant ones. Oh, do I even have anything to open this? Doubt it. Oh. Nope. With Master Key Ring 2. Rip. Cool triple werewolf set. We might go for the multiple summons. It might be dragon priests. It could be werewolves, or a mix. But yeah, we'll be going for the master tier spirit summons for sure. So Necklace of Fury is not a Requiem item. That's a
So,
forgot about these.
Another secret.
What do you call it?
Knowledge enters my realm.
It's from Sunny's mod.
I am Hermaeus Mora, Prince of Fate and Lord of Secrets. This is Apocrypha, where all knowledge is holy.
Thanks, Hybridian. I wonder... I'm always scared to update shit like that mid-playthrough, but maybe if we uncast the spells, that'll work. So let's do this. I thought it looked like I wasn't on the latest version of this mod, because it didn't say that I had downloaded that one. I was like, I could have sworn I downloaded it from Nexus, but I was like, maybe I downloaded it from Discord or something, but he did post it on Nexus. Wait, you said it got updated on version 3.6. 3.6 of what? Because the droppable weapons mods on... Oh, it is 3.6. Am I just fucking blind? Oh, the bound weapons expansion is 1.1. I see. I think the other gods will probably have more play in Hermaeus Mora's. Oh, you actually get to see the enchantments on them too. That's cool. I think they'll have more play in the Dragonborn Soul. So here, posts. See if he did a change log. Change logs. Okay. Not reducing movement speed. Okay. Doesn't say anything about mid playthrough update, but we'll just say fingers crossed. Let's rename 3.6. Doesn't Akatosh have a claim to the Dragonborn's soul? Also, Last Dragonborn might be strong enough to kill Hermaeus Mora. Is also a possibility. Okay, what other effigy do we want on this build? I'm pulling up effigy list right now. Honestly, I'm not sure. Nothing that lowers movement speed, that's for sure. Fortunately, we need to get Juggernaut, but that'll be later. Oh my god. I didn't realize this was an effigy. On the Blade Fury build, we 100% should have gotten the Soul Manipulator effigy. Weapon enchantments and infusions are 15% stronger, but weapon damage is reduced by 25%. Dude, we left so much damage on the table. That would have increased our weapons and our infusions. Oh my god, I didn't even know that one existed. That's crazy. Honestly, we could do Spiritualist to get an extra summon, but then we lose 50% duration. And they're currently sitting a little over a minute. I think I'd rather have the slightly longer duration on those guys. Okay, so Bound Armor, Bound Battle Axe. We'll go Bound Armor first. Okay, so 75 movement speed. Bound Battle Axe. Hey, there we go. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Alright, that's more like it. We only had to play one dungeon nerfed. It might end up being spiritualist. So there's really not another effigy that we really care about. Stapiarch is honestly not horrible on this build because we're going to be going for Azadal's gear, and Azadal's gear is kind of crazy. We would also get 10% stronger. What do you call it? 10% stronger enchantment from Talos necklace. So something I was just thinking about, something that would make smithing like really cool, or like I think a little bit more worth taking. Don't get me wrong, smithing's great. I'm not a big fan of the oils thing, the pastes and all that stuff. I think it just made it more grindy and more like resource management stuff. I think if there was like the perks in smithing made your weapon traits and armor traits stronger, I think that'd be cool. Sounds like a lot of work though. Is this the Black Book sky effect? Is it supposed to look like this? Does it sometimes look like this, or am I going crazy? I don't think I spent enough time in Solstheim. Like it though? Type RCC. What does RCC do? I think it's kind of cool. It's like Solstheim merging into Apocrypha.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Oh, it just resets the weather. Man, we got to be like hella tanky now with the bound armor and 728 armor rating, full heavy armor. Love being a Nord going into Draugr dungeons. Always really nice. Wonder if Clear Skies would remove it. That'd be funny. Oh, you were just sleeping right there. I didn't see you.
Welcome to the wretching next corner. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Yours for a day.
Safe travels, Outlander. Drayler, I have a message for you.
Tell my father if he wants to speak to me, he should do
Reload current climate. Ah, good to know. That is an interesting one. I didn't know about that. I've only been playing Skyrim for 15 years, so learn something new every day. Should have taken Sabercat. Starting to think.
Oh, it's... This is what... Might be over either way. It looked like a dead end before the place started crawling. You could have missed something, though. I don't know.
All right, we're going to go mammoth steak, ale, lavender dumpling. Now we should be looking pretty good. I don't think we need to take a fortify health for this part. For the second and third part, maybe. I don't think there's anything in the start, right? I think you have to like get around the corner on the first one. It's actually been a long time since I've done this quest. I just did it so many times that I was like, yeah, I kind of want to avoid using Azadols for a while. It's just so broken. Oh, there is one in the beginning. 44 magic resist. 65 frost. Plus additional frost resistant for being a Nord. Of course. I really need to get frickin' recall minions. Ow. Power attack my mud crab. My mud crab. Excuse me. Hello? This is awkward. Okay. Somehow the pickaxe model was blocking it. I don't even know why I'm clearing all these bodies. I think I'm done here for a minute. These boots are made for walking. Water walking. Oh no, we do lose 4 magic resist by not wearing these anymore. How much stamina did that just give us? I thought it was 30. Is it 40? We also get 4% shock cooldown. Oh, it's 40. And we get the walk on water. So now with a spirit summon, we're right at 40. Player dot get AV magic resist. Hey, we're 40.7. As long as you're above 40, can't get knocked down by no Fuzroda. So we're good. We are Gucci.
Any luck? We'll have to I never get tired of that sound. It'll take me a few days to dig up some more laborers, but swing back when you get a chance. See how
All right,
you're doing.
we are off back to the mainland for Bleak Falls Barrow. Is there anything else we want to do here? We could go do Bloodskull Barrow on the outside. Yeah, that's not a horrible idea, I suppose. We already have all of our buffs and everything going. And it's outright boring. I always said that being a meteorologist sounds like the best job because it just feels like there's zero accountability. I would just, I know this isn't true. I just say it as a joke. But I always said, like, yeah, I've never been in this cell. I don't think I've ever gone in here. It's kind of funny. But I would always say, like, yeah, I'm just going to be a meteorologist and say there's a 50% chance of rain. It's either going to rain or it's not. Like, what are you going to do about it? You going to tell me I'm wrong? Do this.
Want to buy? Take a look.
Is there a court mage here? Reasonable. Oh,
If you need any supplies, you know
wish he sold. Wait, maybe he sells scrolls of knock.
I'd be on the first ship. Everything I've got on display, really.
Bro, this guy needs a better inventory. What the hell? He does always have this ring of dwindling magic, just as a heads up.
If you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
Oh, take a look.
Oh, pretty colors. Where went all your freaking gold? I just realized I've not been rocking tonics of stamina. We should probably do that. Those make a pretty big difference.
Remember, I have plenty of potions and ingredients if you're ever in the
Everything that's not 100% is 50%. In the world of meteorology, yes.
The finest weapons and armor.
I'm still low on that.
You have smithing keys.
Wait until next month.
It was an adept chest, right? Might be worth going back for. Ooh, Nordic battle axe. That's cool.
You tell Cretius he better give that pickaxe back to me, or else.
Wait till we get a little bit closer. That's the funny thing about playing Atronach build and you have like any kind of buff spells is that you're used to casting buff spells like before combat to get your regen going, so you're at full magicka when you start. But with Atronach, you want to wait till you're like in combat to cast it, so you get the maximum timer. Healing aura. Oh, we have the downsides of ale still going, and our snack is actually worn off. I don't really care about this other snack. What's got us at 79 poisoners just now? Fook. We're at 54. Oh, well. What's the heavy armor perk? It is 30. So then we're getting 19. Probably from level ups. It reduces the physical damage you take. I don't think the UI actually tells you, unfortunately. You have to dig into Xedit to find the exact numbers. Oh. We had Enhanced Constitution active, I just didn't see it in my active effects. Alright, well that makes sense where the 79 poisoners just comes from then. Let's go Spirit Bear. Space Program. Okay, what the fuck is going on with my summons, man? This is the main issue with like trying to rely on summons for a build, is that sometimes they are literally worthless.
Deal, and I may still show it.
Okay, Reichling might be a little bit better for this. Oh shit. Reichling might be OD. Oh shit, hold on. Hold the phone. Reichling's clearing house. Bro. Bro, this guy's crazy.
This is the end for you.
What am I watching? I'm watching the True Dragonborn right now. Oh my god. Alright, I found the Reichling's niche. You get to 50 conjuration and then you just clear every bandit camp in existence. Oh my god. Oh, it's the nav mesh issues. Moral Lord never disappoints me. Yo, bro. Fucking Reichling's nuts. That was hilarious. That's one of the funniest things I've seen in a while. Alright, we got wind slices. Yeah, I can't remember if you can get Boar Rider. I don't think so. Could be wrong though. Oh yeah, I know. They used to have the dragon bite damage, which was actually ridiculous. Yeah, we'll just let him fucking solo in here again. What's up, Toast username? Welcome in. We're just we're watching the True Dragonborn go to war for us against these bandits.
Is someone there? Where are you?
Okay, he's good until he's not good, I guess.
I'm gonna put you down. Mercy! From me.
Over here!
No.
Ooh, he had one of the shiny weapons. Yeah, he's got to have some kind of downside, but I mean, this guy's pretty damn strong for killing bandits. That's for damn sure. I wonder what his poison resist looks like. I wonder how good he is versus like Forsworn and Falmer. I'll take this to sell. Requiem is the main character now. He might just do it. We need to give Reiklings shouts. I think that would be fitting. Ooh. Getting a lot of health regen gear this run. I don't think these guys work, right? Yeah, no, I don't think so. Armor rating, Rangers just 1, Frosters just 35. It's pretty good. Ooh, they might be good for Draugr then. Except they do piercing damage. But they do apply a bleed. I imagine summoning like 3 of those and just like start stacking the bleed on some like bosses probably goes pretty crazy. All right, last thing I want to do before we go back to the mainland to do Bleak Falls Barrow, I'm going to travel back to Benkongarike so we can unlock that boss chest. Pretty sure I bought 2 Adept Keys. I think so. See here. So, like, getting damage is definitely going to be pretty necessary soon. But I also really want to get Restorative Expertise and Adept Restoration so that we can get Heal Self 3. Because with Heal Self 3, we can easily take on more like Falmer and like Forsworn content. Since I'll have a way to cure poison. But also, I just really want a good source of healing before we start fighting dragons. And I'd like to get Arcane Ward 3. So that this way we can protect against their range attacks. I didn't even, like, double check that I actually had this key. But luckily I do. Ooh. Interesting find. I think my current gauntlets are honestly better, though. My current gauntlets are 14%. I got Sure Grip. This would give me 7 armor pen on top of this. That'd be 18. If we get 2 perks into two-handed, that's 20. It's 38 plus the 5. That puts us at 43. 43 versus 36. It would be fire resist too, which is pretty nice, but I think I'll have to pass for now. Spirit Cleans have a great weapon mastery perk. Or Barrack might. 50. They have 50 armor pen. Dude, that's crazy. 50 armor pen is pretty crazy. Okay, we're just gonna travel back to the mainland now. I wonder if I summon one versus a dragon, if I can take aggro when they land, how much damage with the bleed effect the Reiklings could stack up. It's almost worth considering taking the spirit summon effigy and then just like drop 2 like right at the beginning of the dragon fight. I think you can still absorb. I think magic absorb still works through ward. I really want to get, before we fight Sulacanir, we're going to be getting the Azadal's Gauntlet so that our wards absorb magicka. So it'll make dragon fights a lot better. Alright, while we're here, we need to go talk to Brunwolf, I think it is. Spirit Recognize has 50% 2 damage. Dude, Spirit Recognize is crazy. I wonder that thing did so much damage. Where is Brunwolf normally? I go talk to Wolf wears like scaled armor.
I want to take my
If
time.
I remember correctly.
Can I help with it?
Keep that.
Maybe just the cuirass?
finest weapons and
I
armor.
did that engraved piece just last month.
Cookware, knives, and other goods for the home, all at reasonable prices.
Come and browse my fine selection.
Whether it's armor you need
Everything's
or a new
fresh and
blade,
delicious.
come see me.
I don't know a bit of this and a bit of that.
I have a little of everything for sale. Come, see for yourself.
Scroll of Knock 2. Dang, these are crazy gauntlets. That'll really reduce your power attack cost. Ooh, that's nice. That's expensive though.
Thank you for your custom.
Thank you for your custom. Actually might be in the Grey Quarter.
Be on the lookout. The butcher could be around any corner.
You're a war hero,
Yep.
Brunwolf. Ulfric
You
will
one
listen
of
to you.
those Skyrim for the Nords? Good. He's tough, loyal to his men and a good leader. But if you're not a Nord, did we really say?
Weak
It's not
Coast
that
Lookout.
simple. Ulfric
Isn't
wants
that
a
the one up
Skyrim
in Winterhold? It is. Alright, so we gotta do that at some point.
Trust what he calls outsiders.
You've seen how we live. Ramp down these rundown buildings.
Somehow more polite. Probably because if she's not, she'll get beat. Yeah, we have the Skyrim revoiced mod. So a handful of NPCs have custom voices. Most of them sound really good. I've only heard one that was kind of questionable. It was Maller from the Winterhold Steward. He had like an Australian accent, which sounded kind of off-putting, but everyone else so far sounds really good. Yeah, I don't really need this Kinnereth amulet anymore. I think Dwindling Magic is just better. Okay. We just go straight to Dupleak Falls, I guess. We haven't even been to Riverwood. Just travel to Whiterun, head south. So, still need to determine which effigy I'm going to go. Convert magicka into stamina. Convert 15 points of magicka into 20 points of stamina per second. The rogue effigy. But once we have... If we were like doing like a vampire... even if we're doing a vampire build, we definitely don't need that. I don't know. Yeah, maybe a little overkill. Yeah, I'm really not sure if there is a third effigy that we will go for. I'll probably hold on to this filled black soul or this grand soul gem until we get a black soul gem, and then once we get a black soul gem, we can just craft our imbued food so that we have our everlasting gobstopper food. Which I need to see what the options are for all the imbued foods from 3Tweaks.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by...
We've got cabbage soup, beef stew, venison, crab stew, beef stew stew, cabbage potato, cabbage vegetable, creamy bisque, clam chowder. What's for fondue? Oh, he does have the imbued Breton foods. Ooh, that's definitely worth trying out on a Breton build. Gourd soup? I don't even know what some of these do. Interesting.
Fire, and I'll send someone over. I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. Sure thing, it's yours for a day. Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
Why is an amulet of Gennereth worth less than this copper and onyx circlet? It's kind of funny.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
Yeah, we have a AI overhaul with Ghoul Smashers patch. Fun fact. I did not have Ghoul Smashers patch for the longest time. We recently added that, so I definitely had some issues. Why is Sam here? Interesting. Does he start at level 15 in here for some reason? But yeah, we did not have the AI overhaul patch working. Or we didn't have the patch at all, so we probably had some errors for sure, but nothing broke the game. But now we should be good.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me... Yeah, trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Hang, we have a circlet of peerless restoration. We could get this extreme restoration and have crazy resto costs. I was for sure that 3Tweaks pretty much changes all of them to be level 20, but I could be wrong. As long as you have patches for the AI stuff, it's fine. I just like it just to give a little bit more like lore friendly, like realism, and just to change things up a little. Okay, probably don't need a majority of these anymore. Firebolt, lightning, yeah, telekinetic expression, wind slice. In fact, this staff is pretty useless.
Oh, a bit of this.
Really need an adept level staff at this point. Knock 2. Sure. I'll grab one of these. Firebolt. Scrolls. I don't need the water walking one anymore. All right.
Remember,
I have not tried
Need
the
something?
synthesis patcher for it. I trust Ghoul Smasher's patch more than anything, to be honest. So, I think I'm good. Okay, we've got a handful of insights to use before heading off to Bleak Balls Barrow. Do that. That'll for sure give us a level. Level and almost another. I think I'm going to grab Restorative Expertise first and then Adept Restoration. Well, let's think about it. Let's think about it. Going into Bleak Balls Barrow. Do I want more damage? I might want some more damage outright. So it might be Battle Axe focus first. I definitely want more damage. I want damage and restoration power. I think we should grab restoration. I think defense comes first here. Sort of expertise. It just sucks that the two other points of this perk do nothing for us. But 25% stronger healing is nice. Our healing spell doesn't do shit right now. So now we're restoring 37 health. It's good. It's the same as Requiem. It's still just a bunch of Draugr at the end. Which of these do we have? The other one we have... Oh, yeah. We should do that one. Alright. When we leave Bleak Balls Barrow... Or maybe we'll just do it first, because we'll forget if I don't do it now. Yeah, we'll for sure forget if we don't do it right away. The only thing else I would like to do visually is grass lods, but I really just... I don't want to know if I want to fucking deal with that. I would like for my grass to be super far render distance if it doesn't have a huge impact on frame rate. But I feel like fighting outdoors, it probably will. I don't know, sometimes having that stuff like already loaded makes it better when you're fighting so it doesn't load in the middle of a fight. I guess we actually do need to travel up to Helgen, don't we? Yeah, slightly lower frame rate over micro stutters is probably better. That's what I was thinking. I just don't know if that would really make that much of a difference. Only problem with going for this treasure map is we have to worry about the stupid slaughterfish. I think once we get Whirlwind Sprint, it might be worth doing Ilanalta's Deep. We can just stack up potions for resistances. And well, the Reiklings probably die really quick to magic. I think Sabercat would probably be better for mage dungeons. But getting the Peerless magic resist would be really nice. Oh yeah, I have water walking. I was like, why did I jump so high? Holy. Bro, we're just finding all of the freaking, we're finding all of the, armor piercing effects. Is this Peerless? I'm pretty sure this is Peerless. Yeah, I'm like very certain that this is Peerless. Maybe we shouldn't have sold those gauntlets after all. We could have had insane armor pen versus dragons. But we definitely need the magic resist, though. Like, it's good items, but unfortunately, we need the other ones. We just need other items, not the... Like, I can't replace my necklace. I have to have the magic resist. Best part about Spirit Mudcrab, by the way. Alright, so we've got two-handed, we've got heavy armor, we've got conjuration, we got restorations. Yeah, it's really just speech. We really, I feel like we really leveled our up to 50 skills fast. Bro, if you have water walking on yourself, it should transfer over to your horse. That'd be nice. Wait, is that a larger slaughterfish? Or am I just seeing things? I guess I'm just seeing things. Alright, let's take our mammoth steak and our tonic of stamina. Yeah, there's a ton in Lake Illinalta. Tonic is restore stamina over time. Tonic of stamina. What do I choose for large fish? Usually very annoying. Yeah. Ah, yes. Just what I wanted to see. Curious. Alright, Anise, you gonna get involved? It's unfortunate that it's like a summon versus summon battle. I feel like if my Reichling would just... Oh, Anise died. If my Reichling would actually get in there and get a shot off, the mage would be dead instantly. I don't mind fighting these guys because they're using frost magic. I'm not as scared. Alright, you got the lucky dodge there. He was getting up. Healing aura on target. Still worth taking to sell. Need a decent amount of gold on this run for... Rallis's quest. Yeah, good thing they're spamming frost magic against me when I have 65 frost resist, 20 magic resist, and an additional 25% reduction to frost damage. Also, a buff to Nords that I forgot about that come out like not too long ago was that Nords get like 10% better armor rating or some shit. So heavy armor Nord, hella good.
A bad time to get lost, friend.
Thanks, Florush. You did a fantastic job there. With my magicka being as low as it is, I probably should use my Fearless Restoration amulet. Or not amulet, but crown. Very good for light armor with tower. I wonder, do they get 10% more armor rating on armor rating effects like Tower Stone or enchantments, stuff like that? If so, that's actually really interesting. If that's the case, I actually wouldn't mind doing like a Nord Tower Nord Tower Malakath and heavy armor sounds interesting. Super defensive Malakath build. Or just going like Nord Tower Zenithar and evasion and just having insane light armor defenses while having a pretty strong attack. I might do that and then do the I can't pronounce Warhammer from Ori's mod, the one that does lightning damage. Bash battle, huh? Ooh. He who power attacks first gets power attacked instead. I don't know. He who power attacks last. Last? I don't fucking know. Or he who power attacks last, power attacks hardest. That's what we want to say. Cancun 2. Yeah, that one. Yeah, I might do that like on a Nord Tower Zenithar. But I'd have to check and see if that's how that works. Otherwise, it's like not as crazy. Oh man! It's a hard to test. It's a one-shot everything. Your steak too buttery, or your steak too juicy, lobster too buttery. Just one-shot everybody. Oh yeah, you thought I was going after him? Nah, bitch. You're dead. You're dead. Alright, not on skeevers. Yeah, Orc Zenithar is a crazy build. Orc Warrior Zenithar for like absurd damage. But you need to manage stamina. Or you go like Orc Steed Zenithar, have good damage, good defense, good resources. Tons of ways you can build it. It's not meant to be a forward power attack, but alright. We're able to recover the great majority of our magic without having to run back to the inn and sleeping again, which is what I wanted to avoid. What do we got? Illusion. Oh, you know what I didn't add that I kind of wish I did now? I wanted to add Fourth Unknown's spider mod. Damn. Uh-oh. Oh, well. We forgot to add it. I do want to add it, though, because this shit's crazy looking. I didn't realize it. I was showing one of my friends the model change. He was like, oh, it looks like whatever spider out of Bloodborne. And I was like, unfortunately, I never had, what was it, like PS4 or PS3, whatever it came out on. And then he showed me a picture of it, and I was like, holy shit, that is like literally the exact spider. Yeah, I wanted to see what the tiny spiders look like. We've had enough interruptions. I don't want to be closing stream and opening that up. So, Bear or Reichling? Kind of want to see how much damage Reichling does. Or how well Reichling survives. Also.
Get it away from me! Get it away!
Holy shit! Oh, easy money.
You, over here!
Mod looks horrible in a good way. Yeah. Indeed it does. Yeah, the damage on this little guy is insane. I really, really need to get recall minions. Alright, any shouters? Oh, we got a Draugr Beast. He get lost? About to run out. I want to see him get a shot in. Get a shot in. Come on, before you go. Before you go. Okay. Okay, decent damage. And the bleed does affect them, which is good to know. Well, I don't know if it's a bleed effect or if it's something else, technically speaking, but whatever it is, it affects them. To be honest, it was probably the bleed effect was added to Reichling's before the Reichling Spirit Summon was added. So it could just be an oversight. Hey, that still did a decent amount of damage. I didn't like that. It was a mace, though, so they do have more armor pen. Embalming fluids. They're bleeding embalming fluid. It's funerary rite. Because we're Atronach stone, Atronachs do not restore magicka. Potions do not restore magicka. You do not regenerate magicka. So funerary rite is a spell that lets you delete corpses to gain magic back. So we've got a decent amount back. I'll go ahead and cast my buffs, which I should have put my amulet on again. Or my, not amulet, but whatever it's called. Okay, where's the frost one? You dead first. Ooh, I don't like that I ran this way. Okay, this is fine. Low armor rating? 709 for heavy armor? It's kind of low, but the Falmer armor, this is the lighter weight heavy armor for Falmer armor, so this is pretty low armor rating. and Ancient Nord armor is pretty low armor rating. But I mean, we have Orcish Cuirass and Dwarven Helmet, so those are decent. Those do the concentration as build, damage wise, be redundant. Distraction, full heavy armor. So early game is conjuration, obviously for bound weapons and bound armor, but early game summons are for distractions, especially against like bosses and large groups of enemies. It's just for crowd control, but late game they will also take on a good chunk of damage for us, because we're gonna have crazy spirit summons. You're summoning multiple like werewolves and stuff. It's just that most situations like these types of situations can be handled, like one-on-ones and like 1v2s are fine enough to just handle by myself. But when it comes to larger groups, like when we get into the final room, sure, I could take it extremely slow and drag it all out to do 1v1s, but I wish that chest was ever good for me. But I'd rather be able to use my summons. The summons to take aggro and help out. And honestly, I probably would do this build in light armor if we had a better armor set. For this. This was mostly in mind. This is like a build with Azadals in mind. Heavy armor shout builds that use conjuration or use magic in general, like Azadals, is just the way to go. You're getting shout cooldown, you're getting crazy armor set. That's good for conjuration. Oh, I forgot to funerary write that guy away. Good. He actually shot the trap. That's kind of funny. But another reason I wanted to go Conjuration is because I really wanted to use bound weapons. I wanted to use bound two-handed weapons because I really wanted to play with the undroppable summon weapons mod. Yeah, it's still definitely best in slot for casters. It's been nerfed a little bit, but not as much as I think it should be. I have a mod called Crimson Armor, Crimson Armor set. And the Crimson Armor set is best in slot for heavy armor destruction mages. I have it listed in the description. It's LORKHAN. It's just the LORKHAN music replacer. Yay. Spirit Bear time. I think Spirit Bear would probably do better here. Could be wrong. Yep, no problem, man. Reichling might die too quickly to this level of this group of enemies. It doesn't do too well against blocking enemies. He say, I'm back. That's what it sounded like. We wasted one. I'm gonna give him another chance. Yeah, he's getting stun locked way too easy. Okay, get him. Get him. Come on. Oh, he's getting a little distracted. He's running away. I know people definitely play modded Skyrim on Linux. The only version of that I've done is on Steam Deck. It's technically Linux. This bear's AI is horrible. He's great in like small areas where he can't really run away. Alright, he's still pretty good support. I think he's actually going to be decent against... let's do this. I think he'll be decent against the bosses. Enhanced Constitution's about to wear off. Take that. We'll do this. I should have actually put my... dumpling on. Do it now. Stupid ass Draugr coins. Absorb health. Okay. Oh, it's just glitching the visual effects in the water. It's very confused. Alright, we got a decent amount back. We'll go Spirit Reichling. Look at that. He did have a Cross shout too. But I had my ward ready. See, I can't use my ward and fight at the same time, but I can put my summon out there. Oh, I wasn't even wearing my freaking helmet. Oops. Oh, I forgot to funerary right. Oh well. But I can have my summons fight and then I use a ward. Another Amulet of Kinnereth. Okay. That is enough. Enough regulars, or we're getting enough regulars, I should say. Okay, health, shout cooldown, yes. And then adept restoration. Now we'll start getting damage perks after this. So it's probably going to be ward 3, heal cell 3. Yep. Seems about right. Do I want to learn this? It's only for 30 seconds. It does increase fire resistance by 18%. It's interesting, but I don't think so. Costs 40, heals 75. So, not as efficient, but in a pinch, you don't really necessarily care about efficiency as you do survivability. Yeah, this is my own personal list, but I'm not like, it's not like a downloadable list. I post my mod list in the description though. Tis always there.
Dragon! I saw a dragon!
What? What is it now, Mother?
It was as big as the
Faendal,
mountain and black
you
as
had best
night.
tell the Jarl in Whiterun.
Right
He needs to know about this. Dragons now, is it?
Keep the finest weapons and armor.
Ah, cool. Alvor has custom voice too.
Take a look.
It sounds good.
Aye.
Might be worth wearing that necklace of goring at some point.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no. No. Well, I don't know what. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Minor haggling. Oh god, I don't feel like doing that again. Ooh, just a ring of resist magic, but technically our ring is better.
The river would... no, I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
Have yet to get very far. Are you playing permadeath, or are you just losing interest when you're playing?
One of the customers was asking.
I'm afraid not.
Dang, it's open for a level. Yes, I did, Miguel. Someone in chat earlier let me know about the update fixing the blurry issues. So, it's beautiful. Everything just looks so beautiful. Yeah, I think it was also causing blurry issues, like even just not on text, but like in general. Because I noticed that some things looked like they had motion blur on them, but now everything seems so much more clear. It seems amazing. Isn't it amazing?
We agree. Take a look.
Hey, what happened to all your fucking gold I gave you when I bought the freaking effigy? All right.
May your road lead you to warm.
I would love to find a black soul gem. Not going to lie. We might start doing some Forsworn content, maybe. Spend it on skooma, probably. You know the Khajiit. True. Money comes and goes. You know how it is. Yeah, those little bastards.
City's closed with the dragon. Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
Oh, I can't wait to get Whirlwind Sprint. It's going to be amazing.
Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest quality meats.
After Bleak Falls Barrow, we're going to go do the Greybeard nonsense. Oh. We'll do the Greybeard nonsense, and then after the Greybeard nonsense, we're going to do the next Unearthed quest, and then we're going to do... oh shit, I forgot. I need to be checking... Let's see here. We picked up Brunwolf's quest. We need to go to Solitude and Dawnstar at some point to pick up those quests. But we're going to go do Ustengrove after the next Unearthed quest. And we're going to hope we get a Staff of Ice Spheres. If not, then we're going to go to... we're just going to go fight the Charis Queen either way. Thought about it, Redguard Oriel Steed or something with Longhammer. Oh, someone talking about Longhammer with Elemental Fury. Yeah. I have a, in my, I think I have a Warhammer Bonk recommended build on my detailed builds list.
I just think we need more information.
What's the meaning of this interruption?
Do you start having depth spells?
My eyes. Against the dragon? My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
No.
The Jarl of Falkreath will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll
Here,
return to my duties.
Take this as a small token of my esteem.
It seems this damn Of course. Well, when I go to Bleak... Ah, The dragon's
I like
stone
how she just teleported.
Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have. There's a train. I understand. What a fascinating conversation that would be. Farewell.
Farengar. Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby.
A dragon?
They'll probably run up to Winterhold after this. Or not. I already did the Winterhold one, but I do need to go back to Winterhold. Dang. I need to go to Winterhold because I've got I got a bounty and I've also got Brunwolf's quest to do. And then we can turn that in when we come back from Solstheim, maybe.
Come on in.
I want to buy Spirit Cat, so that's another reason we need to go to Winterhold. Need to join the college.
If it's work you need... Are you joking? You just rented a room from me.
Cool. Save some gold. Sleep for an hour. Nighttime dragon fight. Let's go. Generally, the trade-off is definitely worth it. Especially since you're typically stacking other sources of attack speed. Now, if you're like, I want to make just like a generic Warhammer build that isn't stacking other sources of attack speed, then no, it's probably not worth it. At that point, I would just go Orc. But if you're wanting to go like dual wield maces, but you want like really good attack speed to go with them, and you go like Oriel, or you're using Shadow Shield and stuff like that, then going Redguard is definitely worth it. Alright, Mammoth Steak's about to run off. Hopefully...
The road makes this one.
Hopefully... Steak. Hopefully this tonic holds. I'll even take a Fortify Health. And I'll take an ale. And a dumpling. I'm gonna try doing this without using potions. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how that goes.
No, get back. It's still here somewhere. Crocky and Todd just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it.
Ooh, I need a spirit summon that has ranged. Maybe I should have gotten the Charis. The Charis could have spit poison on the dragon. At some point, I really want to do a poison build using spirit summons with like Mafala, and using the Charis to reduce. Oh god, it's a fireball dragon. That's not good. But using the Charis summons to reduce enemy poison resistance.
Slay the dragon!
dragon.
Over here! This is what you want, huh?
Yeah, I feel like the problem with like the doing like the long hammer and the attack speed thing is you're just better off using battle staves. I think you still have to focus more on the physical side of damage and less on the enchanting, or just like a mix of both. Excuse me. Clear my throat. No, sorry. I was trying to mute and cough, but I didn't want to get hit by a random fireball. Hey, buddy, I'm right here. Oh, God. Yeah. Definitely need to get more damage on board. Our damage is pretty lacking right now. That was insane. That was actually insane that he turned around and bit that fast. And that we lived on like 3 health. So looks like stacking all those sources of fortify health was fucking worth it.
Stay under cover.
Is he? Oh, there he is. Alright, he's downed.
Let's make sure that overgrown lizard is really dead.
Damn good shooting, boys.
Look at that.
Everybody, get back!
Oh, what's up, Bill Bullet? The HUD setup is STB widgets. It's pretty much everything. I'm sure that's what you're referring to on the resists and all that kind of stuff. STB widgets. Didn't you hear the thundering sound? This was the sound of the Greybeards. Summon you to High Hrothgar. Yeah. Just gonna get more Arnold every time we do this. Why, you puffed up ignorant.
Good. You're finally here.
So what happened that I knew a dragon. So it's true.
The Greybeards.
We are honored to
Hey,
have the
bag of holding.
Greybeards.
The Greybeards.
Did you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar.
High Hrothgar.
Centuries, at least. Not
Hey, level up. Let's go. Shout cool down. Don't mind if I do. We can finally start putting some points into two-handed. Battle axe focused. Let's go.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl.
Oh, I don't think I added Ghoul's new mod yet. Man. He has a new mod where Klimek will, like, fast travel you up to the top of High Hrothgar. So this way I can quit using console commands to do it.
Come on in. Just
Weapon upgrades. You're looking at it, buddy. This is the best weapon in the game. We're going to be bound weapons till the end. When we get all the bound weapon perks, it ignores 30% of enemy armor rating, which is nuts. Especially since we have the undroppable summon weapons. It's like having a bound battle axe is no different than just having a weapon in our inventory. Which makes it even... Which is like the main reason I wanted to try doing a two-handed bound weapon. Yeah, I think one-handed bound weapon builds are typically just way stronger without the undroppable summon weapons mod. But like I said, that was the main reason I wanted to try a some form of a two-handed bound weapon build. Although the nice thing is, even for the one-handed versions, using the shield is much better now, so you don't have to worry about recasting the shield constantly. God, I can't clear my throat. Get another drink here in a minute.
Second word in unrelenting combine it with force to focus your thumb more sharply. You learn a new word.
I feel like I probably just need to make a bat file for this, now that I'm thinking about it.
As part of your initiation,
It's probably worth doing.
Now, let us see how quickly you can master your use your unrelenting force shout.
You know what's going to be really nice about using Whirlwind Sprint on this build? Is that we already have a decent amount of shout cooldown. And every time we level up, we're just getting more. So we're going to be just stacking, or we're just going to be able to Whirlwind Sprint constantly. It's going to be nice.
We will perform your next trial in the courtyard.
Yeah, big old yap session out here.
You will now see how you learn. Master Bori will teach you shout. Which means, well, you must hear the word within yourself before you can.
That's why they're so desperate for conversation. Yeah, right. There needs to be a skip mod for this. We definitely need one. That's for sure. I think I might just make a set of bat files, though, to, like, skip this portion. Should be possible. It's only 11-second cooldown right now on Whirlwind Sprint.
Then it will be your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes. Your quick mastery. Remain true to the way of the voice. You will Sky. Remain true to the way of the voice.
Hell yeah. Yeah, skip the quest and get the words of power. That would be the plan. Okay, let's travel up to Winterhold again. We can go ahead and do Bleak Coast Lookout, and then we'll join the college real quick. We'll grab the Spirit Saber Cat, and then we can go do Bleak Coast Lookout, or whichever one that is that we're supposed to do for Brenwolf's quest. I think Brunwolf gives us movement speed for heavy armor, if I remember correctly. I think it's like 0.5 movement speed per piece, so we should be able to get like 2 movement speed. Be pretty nice.
Oh, gods. What manner of power is that?
Okay, so if you guys remember on the last build, on the last run, we took fall damage like super early in the run, and we lived on literally 1 HP. We took a dragon bite and lived on 3 HP. Hopefully that's like a good luck charm for us.
What was that?
I believe I've made myself. I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class. Well, please let me know when you are.
Yes, of course.
How did you do that?
All right, I think at your own pace makes you do the tour, which is super annoying. Just another SGTM moment. Oh god, where is she now? Great, didn't even start the quest. Actually, can we buy stuff from them now? If we can, then I don't even need to worry about this.
The college is an asset to Skyrim.
We're good. Crevice.
If the summoning of spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Let's see here. We want Saber Cat 3,800. He has the expert spells already? Yeah, that's definitely expert. Spiritual's crazy. Spirit Spider, Spirit Saber Cat.
All right then.
Put Saber Cat here. Go. Say 0-200 should work. Expert spells appear on level 65. Yeah, it might be changed in Requiem. I don't know if setting the stage for those quests will auto give you the shouts. If not, I just have to set up the command to do that too. The leader. Okay, this one is the bounty quest. That's all right, I guess what we can do is we can do this, travel over here, grab Frostflow Lighthouse location, then do Snowpoint Beacon, then make our way to Dawnstar and grab Frida's quest. It's probably not a bad idea. I'm gonna take a potato soup for this. Potato soup, and we'll grab an ale when we get a little bit closer. actually think mud crab is more than enough to deal with this bear. Well, unless he does that. I really don't want that to fucking happen to me. Oh god. Get up to even ground here.
You're as good as dead. Not the best you can do. Ah!
Wildlife work. Alright, cool. I really don't even need enhanced constitution, but whatever. Not that much magicka. Oh wait, that was the courier. Wait, that's the courier. I need to talk to him. He's long gone now. Oh well. Hold up. I need to talk to him. Let me get this axe out here real quick. I need to ask him a question. Our shout cooldown currently is we have 40% reduction. Okay, somehow I missed. Nice little combo there.
Can't wait to count out your coin. Time for you to die.
Imminent deft hands. Or if I can get this guy. Yeah, it's not. What did I accidentally pick up? Oh, I picked up a wine. Oh. But can they not cross over or something? Good job, Breakling. Oh, forgot to buy. All right, we need to go back up to the college. I needed to buy one more spell. Need to buy recall minions. Well, I had help from my Reichling buddy, but I could probably two-shot. I'd definitely two-shot a troll with power attacks. My Bound Battle Axe does good amount of damage. Oh, I need to sell this too. Bound Battle Axe is not 54. I don't know why it's showing 54. It's definitely not right. That's weird. Like over 100, I know that much. Oh, true. Damage nerf while being on horseback. So true. Forgot about that. There we go. 216. Damn, you do a 4th damage. Take these to sell. Take this to have. To buy spell. Good. God, I don't feel like hunting this guy down.
Huh? There are few. Take a look.
Recall minions.
All right then.
Fix. Let's put you here, remove you, put you here. There we go. Perfect. I think I had to remove enhanced lighting and visual effects, EVLS, from the latest version. I can't remember exactly. But it was EVLAS. I might have ended up removing that. I can't remember. This amount of gold on me is fine. How much is on my horse? 5,700. Take a couple more ales. I need to sell this axe. I need to go do the bandit dungeon. Okay. Oh. He followed me all the way here.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Oh. I was hoping it was Rallis. But guess not. You're most likely playing a mod list that had added backpacks, but no, there's not backpacks in 3Tweaks. You're probably playing Arcade's Commandment or Wanderlust. I remember Forn had backpacks in his mod list a while back. We have bags of holding. We have minor bags of holding, regular bags of holding, and then major bags of holding. You can find minor bags of holding on is that Feralda? Or no, that's just random fire mage. I'm definitely not getting involved in this. But you can find minor bags of holding randomly on bandits. Pretty rare. And then you get a minor bag of holding for completing Thane quests. So pretty much if you do the main quest, you get one. And then the major bag of holdings are the ones where the typical Requiem ones are. Yeah, I think I did end up removing EVLAS because the latest version of Community Shader said it didn't need it or something. Oh, no, you're good, Graven. You're not that far behind. So usually it's not Azadal's quest bugging and not sending messages. It's usually the courier himself is bugging. But I don't think it's actually been 3 days since we started or since we paid him last. I just want to make it a point to grab the depots there. While we go grab the Frostflow Lighthouse location. Alright, Constitution's about to run off. That's fine. I don't really need it for just plain ass bandits. Might summon a Spirit Saber Cat for shits and giggles.
Bastard! Victory for Sovngarde! Isnir curse you!
What a tag team. Elven Battle Axe. Would have been a cool find early on. You know, we weren't using this. Want to go grab this travel point. Was quite behind, heard your response like a full minute after. Oh yeah, no, you're good. All Gucci Gucci. I mean, honestly, we probably could just go do Frostflow Lighthouse now, but I want the opportunity. I want the opportunity of finding a wind or frost adept staff and making that fight insanely free. Because I don't know if you guys noticed in the title, but the words dead is dead is in that title. So if we die, we're dead. Spoiler alert. I'm trying to not die. I don't know if you saw earlier, Graven, but when we were fighting Murmelnir, we took a dragon bite to the face at full health and survived on 3 health. Had I not used an ale or my potion of fortify health deficient, or used my mammoth steak, we would have been toast. I wanted to travel to Dawnstar next. I'll grab my horse and we'll just ride over there. Yeah, well, so the dragon landed and my spirit crab was behind him, which I only had the spirit crab out so that I could get the extra 12 MR for having a spirit summon out. And when he landed, he did a tail slam. So I was like, oh, he's preoccupied on fighting the spirit summon. And so I power attacked him, and then he just immediately looked at me and started the bite animation, and I couldn't get the block out in time. I'm just like, that kind of pissed me off. I was like, stupid ass, like, animation canceling bite power attack bullshit, but literally the culmination of everything we have kept us alive. Our current armor rating, the fortify health effects, bound armor reducing the damage we took. I mean, if we didn't have all of those things going, literally would have died to that.
The mortar and pestle makes potions, if you can't tell from the name. No, I don't have anything for I found the ring. Well, aren't you sweet?
Cool. Forsaken Cave. We got to do that one anyways. But before we do that, we are going to do the next stage in the Unearthed quest. It can also be, oh gosh, I forget the name of it. It's a dungeon really close to Forsaken Cave. It's 2 Spriggans and like a few wildlife spawns on the inside. I forget the name of it. But it's just like southwest of Forsaken Cave, near the Nightgate Inn. But those are the only 2 locations that I've ever seen it in. I've not seen it in any other location.
Looks like that's it.
Which, that one is real easy because, I mean, as long as you can outrun a Spriggan, you know, stack up some poison resist real quick, run in there, smash and grab, unlock the chests, grab the ring, and dip. Oh. I forgot to turn in those quests before doing this all, but oh well. Here we are.
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Come back if you're feeling thirsty. I'll set you up right.
Yeah, Cromwell's definitely a bit scarier than that. For sure. Hilgrin's Tomb? I've literally never seen it there. Shrouded Grove was the one I was thinking of. I've never seen it at Hilgrin's. That's crazy. I've done that quest a bajillion times.
You've had some luck with these things before. Do you think you could go back in? See if anyone's still
alive. We're gonna go mammoth steak, ale, lavender dumpling. There. Get it. Yeah, I think it should just be static corral mill, in my opinion. But I guess we already have like a quest that goes there, but I think it's fine to double up. Makes sense that he's using the Ring of Pure Mixtures to use for the file. Dying Breath, good. It's not a bad find. Up the butt. Wow. On top of the butt. Yo, funerary. Oh, hold on. There's a second rank of funerary rite. I just had an idea. I'm gonna add. I think I talked about this before. I think it would be cool once you get respite that funerary rite and reduce or restore stamina, but it'd probably just be easier to implement it as funerary rite rank 2 restore stamina. Funerary rite 2 restore stamina. Oh my God. That or respite makes them both restore stamina, and then funerary rite 2 also restores a little bit of health. I think that could be cool. Rank 3 for health match. Nah, I don't think we need a rank 3. Rank 1 and 2 are probably more than enough. Alright, bear usually does pretty good in here. Actually, this isn't even the locked room yet. Dude, come running with that hammer. Boom. I love finishing the dungeon with near full magicka pool. I wish bears didn't take 5 years to swing. Yeah, they're good though in close quarters like this because they can't like run and they're fairly tanky. In open areas, the saber cat's definitely better. All right, should we just go ahead and do the third one?
Any news? It's going to hit 3,000. I'll go hire a new crew and some brawny types to keep.
I kind of just want to go ahead and do the third one. Oh, I forgot to grab the ring. Maybe grab it next time. First, make sure players would keep them somewhat balanced. Yes, agreed. But they're so good in close quarters. You like close quarters, with bandits and stuff, and they can't run, they just demolish. Yeah, Bear put in the work for us at the beginning. Reikling is pretty damn strong too. Like, it's a shame though. Reikling is like insane against bandits. I brought him over to the Valtheim of Solstheim, the Bloodskull Barrow, and Reikling just fucking destroyed them. It was not even close. He just ran around and one-shot like every bandit. But like against Draugr, he kind of just gets stun-locked too frequently.
Oh. You go make the Draugr dead again, and I'll keep the rest of these.
Alright, we're going to lose some two-handed damage, though, after this. We're going to be getting Azadal's Gauntlets, which is the most important thing for us to get, and the main reason why I wanted to go ahead and do the next portion of this. Let's go ahead and let's take a tonic this time, since I forgot last time. And we'll take a mammoth steak and an ale and a lavender dumpling. Okay. Got that on. We'll go here, here. Yeah, Reikling definitely glass cannon for sure. I think there's a Draugr at the start this time. There's two. Okay, I can't. I'm not risking two right there in close quarters, both two-handed. That's just maniacal to think I'm going to risk that. I love using recall minions with Sabercat because I just feel like he's just always like ready to be mid pounce. Oh, I see. We have a glitched wall here. Are you gonna get the shout that buffs the summons? Which shout? Are you talking about the elemental fury for all or whatever? Yeah, I'm curious to see how well that works. Yeah. Yeah, I want to see how that works with werewolf. Oh, wait a second. That should work with Spirit Dragon Priest increasing casting speed too. That might actually go crazy. Could work with all summons. Ooh, that'll be nice. Yeah, this ain't no attack speed build. I thought we also get the gauntlets from this one. Owned ancient or dagger. No, I don't think it's slower. 0.7. Actually, it might be. I'd have to see another battle axe. Another place, another dungeon. Yeah, that's what I thought. I did forget to grab the Ring of Necromancy from the last run through. Yeah, I don't know why this visual glitch happens. It's happened to me before. I think it might be something to do with like doing the wait to progress the quest. Yeah, battle axe is usually 0.8. That's what I was thinking. They're usually 0.8. I'll have to look and see if that was intentional or if that's normal. I really don't know. Another thing we'll have to open up X-Edit and check, but not right now. Do I need to open this door? Well, the terraforming issue here. No, it's not in here. It doesn't happen all the time. Okay, where the hell I used to live. Oh my god. I didn't even see the trap attached to it. Emerald Geode. It's weapon traits. a lot of good information on the 3Tweaks website that'll probably answer a lot of those questions. Through this wall, isn't it? Or this was the wall that had there we go. It is through here. Sweet. All right, we lose a little bit of attack damage, but we get absorb. We get additional magicka, not super big, but wards absorb 50% of the magicka coming at them. I'm not as super concerned with getting the chest and helmet like ASAP. More so just one of these gauntlets. I don't even have enough gold on me to give to him. I have to bring my horse over here.
Well, we've... Have you got the money?
Good, good. This time I'll spring for some more experience.
And now I'm broke.
That should do.
Alright, now we can leave Solstheim. Now we get to ward Dragon Breath for free! No, he's not revoiced. That's the same voice. All right, we got quests to turn in. Ain't done it since 360. That's crazy. I need to make a note. Check bound weapon attack speed. I'm gonna have to look up where those shouts are for buffing our minions. But that'll definitely be really cool to use. Hey, perfect. Brunwolf.
Keep.
All right, Brunwolf's conditioning. Boon, Brunwolf's conditioning. Yep. Okay, cool. So we get an extra 2 movement speed. Super nice. They're all in Velox. Oh, fuck, man. I have yet to do... I have yet to fight Velox in 3Tweaks. I've actually never fought him. I never fought him in vanilla. Never fought him here. Explains why I never got that fucking shout. I hate doing stuff like that on permadeath builds. So I don't know what to expect. I would just assume I just max out my resistances, and at least I'll have some spell absorb. Nice staff, bro.
Azura's excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Just did it recently. He gave me a run for money at level 25, even with near max resistances, and my ability to struggle with priests. Interesting. I don't think we'll struggle too much with priests, but I think for sure we'll wait till level 75 conjuration when I can get this next perk. Banish summon creatures, turn undead. It's only up to level 15. I don't know if he has additional enemies in there or summons guys, but if anything, just having the extra 10% armor pen, separate multiplier would be good. Might even wait till 75 two-hand just so we can like sprinting power attack him. Might be worth doing. It is Ustengrav time. At those futile quests. We will not be doing this for a little bit. We'll not be doing this at all. But we will be doing those. Ustengrav, or does it matter if we do Forsaken Cave next? Actually, min-maxing is Forsaken Cave. Futile. Min-maxing is definitely doing Forsaken Cave first, so we can get longer lasting potions before we go to Ustengrav and use said potions. Like Fortify, Resist potions. Magicka's full enough, TBH. Actually, yeah, I want a horse travel over there. Because I want to maximize my timer on my tonic. Alright, so Forsaken Cave, Ustengrav, Sullikanir, and then we need to get I want to get a word of fire breath. Might be time for Ilinaltas after that. I want to get a word of fire breath and a word of frost breath just to use against dragons for some ranged damage. You there, traveler. Actually, that might have been real vigilance. Oh, I could have funerary righted that wolf out there. I do have Oh, I don't have the poison resist anymore. From that, I've got a 20%. I'll save it for Corral Mill himself. It's more important against him than his lackeys. Oh, 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 oh. I should use a summon for this guy, but here we are. Damn. Crazy start to this dungeon. This is actually crazy, yeah. Oops, all shouters. What the fuck? Coming in here a little too confidently. I've never seen this many shouters in this dungeon, so wasn't really expecting that, to be honest. Mud crab is for moral support. Am I not wearing certain piece of gear or something? My magic resist is lower than it should be. What did I have before that was giving me magic resist? Got my 16 right here. Oh, the lavender. Oh, yeah, we're not going to have that because we're going to have to wear the... We're going to have to use this... What do you call it? We're going to have to use poison resist food. Alright, well, we're just going to have to be a little more cautious, I guess. Alright, not a shouter. I think Rommel uses shout. Yeah, our HP is a little low right now because we're not using mammoth steak. I would just put on a potato soup. Might be disrespecting Kralma a little bit too much. I'll take a Fortify health potion. Something's better than nothing. Frost Atronach? Okay. Okay. Apparently we're in Forsaken Cave hard mode. Yeah, he did eat that hammer like a champ. He's actually fairly tanky. I wonder if he's poison resistant. Yeah, I've never had a Forsaken Cave with this many high level enemies. Ooh, oh, what a fucking find. On an Atronach build? Sure, buddy. Sure. Give me the surpassing potion. I'm expecting Shouter. Okay. Surprising. One shot. Oh my god. Dang. That full restores my magicka? Give me more shouters, please. Holy. I didn't expect it to fully restore from that position. I want pheasant roast and enhanced constitution back on. Yeah, Crawl Mill definitely shouts. Holy fuck. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I saw my opening and I could not decline. He got him down to half freaking health on his own, taking 2 Draugr at the same time. Dude's a beast. Here, I'm just gonna stand here. I'm gonna stand here and block. Wait till I summon 2 of these guys. Alright, my next effigy might need to be the spiritualist effigy, or whichever one does the 2 summons. I think 2 of these guys can kill a dragon. Crazy. Ooh, I forgot about this. That's actually so fucking handy, it's unbelievable. We get more shout cooldown. We're gonna lose out on some armor pen, which does suck. But resistance is crazy. We need to be able to summon the boar riders. For sure. That should be all the chests in here. Concentration is 60. Bound battle axe is speed is vanilla. Huh. I need to see if the other bound weapons are also reduced though. I think I vaguely remember hearing about that. Yo, shout cooldown. We're almost at vanilla levels of shout cooldown. We're good on restoration. Gimme, 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 gimme. Reduce attacks. Reduce targets attack damage and spell power. Sure, why not? It's not bad for permadeath. Hey, restoration, I'll take it. Bound sword is 1. Is that what normal speed is? For swords? I feel like that is, right? Yeah. If that's the case, we might need to make a patch, because that's lame. Uses Iron Battle Axe speed is also 0.7, but I feel like that's wrong. It's 3 tweaks. No, I'm looking under NPCs. Go here. Iron Battle Axe. Oh, actually, it just tells me in here. Oh yeah, 0.7. 0.7 is normal. Yeah, this helmet does look cool with the bound armor. Yeah, I'm not comparing to Wisdom Strength. Someone had mentioned that 0.7 seems slow for a battle axe. I thought it was also supposed to be 0.8, but no, it's correctly 0.7. Woodsman's Friend is like 0.9. I don't know why I was thinking. Warhammers are 0.6. Is the Ancient Nord Warhammer still like super slow? Let's see, Steel Warhammer, 0.6. Ancient Nord Warhammer. Okay, that was changed, probably in 3 tweaks. I wouldn't be surprised. I remember the Ancient Nord Warhammer was like a whole point slower, or 0.1 slower.
How did you man? Here's for your trouble.
I want to thank you for your... Now, if you'll pardon me, I'm going to tend to Norelian.
Ten-second whirlwind sprint 1.
Greybeards have summoned the Dragon Ball. I need to ask you to stop.
Makes potions, if you can't tell from the name. No, I... Thank you. Here, let an old alchemist pass on some of her secrets to you.
You know whose armor would be good? It would be going after Ironbind Barrow. Whatever that dude's name is. Gathric. But I don't think it's super necessary. Yeah, Longhammer is crazy. Yeah, we're definitely doing Ustengrav next. Because I want to start dragon hunting. I would like to start getting some dragon souls. That's weird that battle axes and greatswords had the same weapon speed. I think that's changed probably though in Requiem, I'd imagine. Excuse me. Yeah, 0.75. Not a huge difference, but a difference nonetheless. Man, greatswords really are ass, aren't they? Greatswords are by far the worst weapon type. They are worse than daggers. They are worse than everything.
Finally, someone comes in. Kick off your boots, stay a while. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. I got nothing but time these days. Oh, such... Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Probably be okay with fighting giants once we get Mudcrab Brute, probably. Mudcrab Brute is like one of the most insane summons. Mudcrab on the moon. Mudcrab is pretty crazy. Okay, we got those. How many magic resist potions do we have? Just a couple. I only have one mammoth steak left. Okay, all this stuff is fine to carry on us. Bro, Ring of Imminent Restoration. We have found so much restoration cost reduction gear. Well, at least when we're like really hurting for magic, we'll just be able to swap over to that.
I need to ask. Good. Glad we straightened that out.
How do you... There we go. sprint there, and then rend here. So now we can go here and here to cast these to save some magic. Oh, I guess I need to favorite this now. So we can put this back on. Yeah, I'll probably take this resist magic feint once we get a little closer. All right, I'm gonna pause real quick right here. I will be right back. Okay, that was very concerning. All right, be right back. Alright, we are back and ready to take on Ustengrav. We're going to use Spirit Saber Cat. We've got Whirlwind Sprint on the ready. Always loved bareback screen. Yes, I made those myself. If I remember correctly, I actually recorded those in LORKHAN like 3.0. I think it was 3.0 that I was on, just because the graphics are also obviously really nice in that build. But you could also like do the same thing with Full-ified Reality, because it's like the same quality graphics for the most part. Pretty much just set up the camera and let it record for like 10 minutes and then play it on loop. Oh my god, it's a spirit battle.
Victory is yours. I submit.
Oh, like the loop transition? Ooh, feather falling on self. Not bad. The loop transition probably looks good because you'd have to wait a long time to even see it, since I did a 10-minute video. I felt like 10 minutes was good because for the most part, I tried to keep the hold times less than 10 minutes, so you probably never see it. Or almost never see it, I should say. Actually, in here, I think Requiem might go hard. He's not going to get absolutely hosed. Nice fucking combo, guys. Nice fucking combo. Alright, invoke Spirit Bear. No luck on the staves. Womp womp. Wait, there's one more mage in here? 2 more mages? Those are adept robes? Those are adept robes. Of restoration, nonetheless. No staves. R.I.P. R.I.P. indeed. You know, I should be wearing my restoration cost reduction gear for this, but I think we're gonna get up there anyways. Yeah, almost full, so not really necessary. Fortify health, Blackbriar, Nord. Conjuration book. Do I have a level for conjuration? I do. Take it first and then read it. Good teamwork, Sabercat. Maybe I should have prioritized getting the respite perk now that I think about it. Probably wouldn't have been a bad idea. Push through a sim list without fancy graphic mods. Well, he did have speed tweaks for a while. I think he mentioned he might remake that. I'm not sure if that's true or not. That was basically what speed tweaks was. Yeah, I don't really go for the photorealism either. Talked about it earlier. I like the Vanilla Plus look. Here, have fun, cat. Like randomly a chest over here. Yeah. Wow. Always check your random chests. Could technically get all of our effigies now if we wanted to. Yeah, I like the better textures and stuff, which is what I have on this list. Curious, if I wear both of those, what's the cost on this? Costs 6. So that's just plus 29 magicka. And then we can recast these. This is going to be, well, I guess not so much on this shout build, but like on pure shouters. Dang. Oh, Nord battle axe. On like pure shouter builds, like where that's like your main damage and everything, and like defense and whatnot, you got to become a wheeler pro. Or I guess you just put them on hotkeys. You can just do that too. But we're going to be switching shouts like this. All right. The Reichling took a pretty decent hit from the Draugr before with the two hand with the Warhammer. Let's see how well he takes a hit from Ghoul's Draugr. Just take care of this guy first. Alright, he's getting decimated right now. Oh my god, but he did so much damage. Easy money. What a champ. Total Giga Chad Reichling. Playthrough 6 on Glorified, heavily modified it. It was fine for a higher rate. I can summon the crab to fight up there. Oh, my little guy's out of stamina. How about another one with full stamina? Oh, now he's out of stamina again. Alright, you really fucked up the first one. You're really dropping the ball on this one. Now you're dead. Now you're toast. Yep. Wombo combo. Happy feet. there's some weird theme with all the gear that we're finding on this run. It's health regen, armor penetration, and restoration cost reduction, which honestly, like, not bad items, but it is kind of funny. Almost a level. All right, I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Okay, am back.
Ah, you've retrieved the horn of Jorgen Runkel. Well done. You have now passed.
Is Gathric's armor posted on the 3Tweaks website? Let's see here. I just want to see. I think it actually does have health and stamina too.
Unrelenting force. Da, which means push. Da. With all three words together, this shout is much more powerful. Use it wisely. Master Wolfgar will now
Gathric's set
with his
health 2 and regen on the Cuirass. So literally just an upgrade from the regen we're wearing, or from the one we're wearing. The boots have stamina 2, regen, and carry weight on them, so technically better than the Azadal's boots we're wearing. That's because we have At Your Own Pace
Stand between us and prepare
series of mods. The At Your Own Pace mods change it up a little bit. This way it doesn't make the main quest feel like it's forcing you into every next step. I would definitely not wear the gauntlets from Gathric, but the chest and boots are actually pretty nice.
Dovahkiin, you have tasted the voice of the Greybeards and passed through unscathed. High Hrothgar is open to you.
So now we wait for a courier letter for Delphine telling us to get the room or whatever. In the meantime, should we do Ilinalta's? do Ilinalta's. Should be able to find a black soul gem from there. I really want to get a black soul gem so I can make my imbued mammoth steak. And then never have to worry about main course again. I want to do Ilinalta's, and then we probably want to do... We'll probably want to do Morvensker. Ring and necklace will give us 44, and then we'll get the 6 for our level up, so we'll be at 50 magic resist.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything.
50 magic resist plus 55 fire, 65 frost, 15 shock. We'll be in a pretty good position.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Until
Just
next
a regular room. No attic room today.
We got rooms and take a look. Until next time.
The only thing I'm really lacking here is shock resist. I think I have a shock resist potion though. Worst case scenario. Puts us at 39 MR, and I'm gonna take a 20% potion. I think we're pretty good. Do have this. Yeah, honestly, I think we're in a really good spot to do this dungeon. This. There we go. Let's get it. All this for 6 extra MR. And some good amount of insights as well, so can't complain about that.
Someone there? Come on! No!
That was damage I didn't want to take. Oh, we need to do the... Oh, hey, look. Spear spider. We need to do the Charis Queen. We'll do that next. Maybe now we'll get lucky with... saying maybe we'll get lucky with staff in here.
Did you hear something?
You're pathetic!
I suppose I could take this to sell, right? Yeah. Yeah, my resist magic's about to wear off anyways. I'll just go ahead and try to get the rest of the bodies. I just heard a spirit dragon priest, I'm pretty sure. It's usually this room that always has something crazy. Okay, it wasn't the spirit dragon priest, but it was the master, whatever you call that. Ice spheres, let's go! And a resist magic to replace the one that we used. Lightning shackles, oh my god. The only thing we're missing though is black soul gem. I don't know if I saw one. Crossbow torpor. It's pretty cool. So what I've used, exhibition. Boom. Nullification acquired. Alright, let's run back through and loot anything that we missed. Water walking in this section was nice to have. Hoping for a black soul gem. I could have sworn there was like some hand-placed black soul gems in here. Or at least it was just very likely to find, I guess. Like I always get a black soul gem from here. Probably just gonna have to go do Forsworn content, I guess. we got a good amount of graders from this. Actually, not as many as I thought. Get a level up, though. Health, shout cooldown, and... this is where we need to start making decisions. Just straight up damage. Devastating strike. Maybe we should grab cleave. Like we have like a summon, like take aggro, and then we just cleave a bunch of enemies. I feel like our damage is pretty decent right now. I don't know if I need to focus more damage. There's not a perk here that we need yet. Still be a few levels. Need level 75. And once we hit 75, we can't even afford to take expert, really, because that just costs too much magicka. So we'd actually need to do this. I probably should start leveling restoration to 60. I think that should be the goal right now. I might actually hold this perk. To get the full set and its full power, it's quite difficult because Azadal himself is very strong. His fire magic is very painful. Alright, I think we go do Lost Valley Redoubt. I think there's a pretty high chance that we get a Black Soul Gem from there. So I think it's worth doing. Hag Ravens and, of course, Forsworn are very likely. I think I'd rather fight Forsworn. Yeah, the Unearthed quest itself is quite annoying. Oh, Boethi Occultist time. Thanks for coming to my rescue, horse. No evidence. God, now there's a troll coming. Okay, why is my horse fighting? I'm not supposed to be doing this. best way I found to do it is to wait your 3 days at Rallis's camp, fast travel back to Raven Rock, and rinse and repeat. So usually works pretty well. I think there can also be some Forsworn on the road here. Something just killed them relatively easily. Really?
This doesn't
this was Thalmor. But it was Forsworn. Explains why they didn't attack me. Should have done this, but on the Thalmor and everybody, but oh well. My summon is still active. Up here, causing some chaos, probably. Bag of holding.
You've already lost. You don't have
Let's try Reichling. Running low on magic.
I cannot. I'm gonna put you.
Gotta check the chests for black soul gems. Man, Forsworn chests are either like sick or completely dumb. Alright, we're low on magic, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to use anything to summon. Be able to summon a mud crab.
Take you.
Perfectly fucking timed. I died of fall damage over here. Is that what happened? I at least need a mud crab for some aggro taking. Okay. All right. 25% chance to absorb. That's if he takes aggro on me. Come on, there has to be a black soul gem up here. Well, there is the 2 hag ravens we get to go fight. Oh. Got a regular grand soul gem. I need a black soul gem. Please. Hopefully it's just one. I didn't even double check. I think it's just one that I need. Saw the color of those gems and I got excited. All right. Let's do a Reichling. God. It's all my magicka. I have nothing to heal. All right. Wait a second. Some stamina back. We're at 58 magic resist with him up. It's pretty good.
Heart of Thorn, bones
Alright, well, he kind of just ran away. And I see a greater. But I don't see a black soul gem. Hey, we got one. let's go. I got Meridia's bacon as well. Pretty cool axe. And that's our second word of become ethereal. Alright, in standard fashion, I do not count Bard's Leap Summit deaths, should they happen. Oh, I got very scared for a second. I have water walking.
Been a long time since someone took the leap.
Hey, look, it's Azadal. We're wearing his armor.
Since any survived it. I once performed the entirety of the poetic
This is this STB resist widget.
Before trying my luck.
But I have my mod list in the description. I think I do have one of the skin mods for it. I don't remember which one, though. You just have to check under the UI portion. Let's see here. I don't have it yet. It used to be a staple. It's not as good now. The duration is so much lower. You have to pretty much be like the 0% shout cooldown with the Greybeard robes on. Oh yeah, I forgot to use my lightning shackles. Silly me. All right. Oh, I was gonna level restoration to 60 next. Yeah, that's my goal right now. Go ahead and grab respite. Respite. Okay, hold on. With this on and this on. Oh, that's bullshit. I know I have enough to cast it. Should cost 6. I have 6. Oh, I'm at minus. That's right. Hold on. You gotta do this, right? Man, that's some BS. I have 6 magic. You're screwing me here. What's up, thick one? Yeah, welcome in. Yeah, it was very cheesy in the Dova Queen build. We need to fill this Black Soul Gem now. Let's go. One of Ghoul's dungeons should be nearby. Reach Slope Mine. Oh, I guess I should go this way then. I don't really remember. Just take a nap. True, actually, we could go do that on one of the beds. Soul Gem Fragment. I don't need no Soul Gem Fragment. Yeah, I'll take that to sell it. Why not? Wait. Was the Warden Battle Staff not here? There actually might be an enemy in Cradlestone Tower. At least filling soul gems on a bound weapons build is easy. Oh, there's a Hagraven in here. Oh, she filled the grater. My battery. Perfect. Oh, I shouldn't have shut it off yet. I could have casted this first. How long does this spell last? Oh, not very long, to be honest. Be a little careful of that.
Back off. That's close enough. I smear you won't leave here alive. This is what you do. Oh, yeah. No.
I don't know what the fuck we're in combat with. But we now have, I think we have all the ingredients we need to do what I was trying to do. Actually, I probably need to go, I need to go to Solitude.
Look, you already have been told you're not allowed here. Turn around and go back.
You need to get Octave's quest. I guess I can go ahead and start the Bard's College while we're there. Let's see here. We need to go fight Soloconir. Oh, we need to get the Sailor's Repose. We even have the staff for it now, too, to make it super easy.
Tools, wares, and weapons.
Tools, wares, and weapons.
Take a look.
But you ain't got no fucking gold.
Where do you want to go? Going straight through, or climb and back, and we'll be off. First time to Solitude? Beautiful old city, capital of Skyrim, but I'm sure you already knew that.
All right, so we got Soloconir, Unearthed Quest 4, Dragon Hunting, and then also getting main quest to Dragon Rend, which We might actually do that before we start doing dragon hunting, just so we can get Dragon Ren to bring dragons down to make dragon hunting easier. And then we need to do Haldir's Cairn. We need to do we need to get Gift of Gab. Those are the main things right now.
By all I hold sacred, that's a shout, like the graybeards on their mountain.
Should have the ingredients to make it, hopefully. Okay, apparently we don't. What the heck does an imbued one cost? I would have assumed it was
Wares and weapons,
one filled black, one filled grand, one mammoth steak, and then, dude, I wish the recipe would show up even when you don't have the ingredients to make it.
And see what goods I offer.
It's kind of annoying.
Far I have traveled to bring you these fine goods. Come and see what I offer.
Let me see if it's 2 black soul gems. Just gonna do a quick save. Predator's Might is very good. It's one of the best shouts in the game. It just straight up gives you health and stamina. What? What the fuck is the recipe for imbued? All right, Demo, we gotta show the recipe, even if you don't have all the items. It's driving me nuts. All right, that should have taken 1 out of my inventory. Yes. Okay, good. Just. Imbued mammoth steak is 1, right? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's not. No, it's not. Oh. So maybe we have to do imbued beef stew. But I wanted stamina recovery. I don't know, what's the... From this list, what's the best one? They don't tell me what each of them do. Okay, that's it. We're just gonna do this. I'm gonna do a save. Then we're just gonna add them all. All right. Magic regen, stamina increase. Nope. Health increase, magic regen. Nope. Health increase, carrying capacity. I mean, like, good, but not what we want. Bestial stew, obviously, we can't have. Carrying capacity and stamina. Stamina recovery plus magicka. Stamina recovery plus magicka. Magic regen plus stamina recovery, magic regen, stamina, magic regen, magic. We can't get these anyways. Gourd soup, stamina recovery, increased magicka. That's a lot of magicka though. Spell casting speed is 37% faster. That's pretty interesting, I'm not gonna lie. Health and stamina. Okay, so Horker and Ash yam stew might be the one we go for.
Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours.
Health increased, magic regen. That's really good. Pheasant, Stamina increase. Movements. Oh, wow. That's cool. That's just a permanent, almost 4 movement speed, basically. That's a nice buff. Magicka, stamina, movement speed increased by 5. Holy shit. That's crazy. Stamina recovery and stamina increase. Health increase. Bro, we need an imbued mammoth steak. I'm gonna make one. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna make an imbued mammoth steak because that's what I really wanted. We actually don't even have a hot mammoth steak. I guess the hot is only for the soups, right? Soups and stews. So I guess it doesn't make sense. Never mind.
Come and see.
But I wish we had a increase health and stamina regen effect. That's what I really want.
Far I have traveled to bring you these fine goods. Come and see what I offer.
One of these has to be like redundant, right? Otherwise, I probably take... No, I definitely need a health increasing food. Nah, health is always most... Health is king. Health is king. It's probably going to be beef stew. Let's see. Venison was also 37. Yeah, so venison is just better. So it's straight up just going to be imbued venison. 37 health is a nice bonus. And we'll just have to use tonics more often. And we're going to be getting respite soon enough, so we'll be able to, well, with respite we'll be able to get some stamina recovery back as well. Okay.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
Not using any of these. Not using that. Sell these. This. Keeping those. Selling these. I guess I'll hang on to that just in case. Selling all of this nonsense. Keeping that. But I'm going to favorite it so I don't accidentally sell it.
Come and see what goods I offer. This one is not that kind of pussy. Take a look.
What did she just say? What the fuck did she just say? Yeah, I don't recall hearing that line before either. Not sell the effigy we just bought. We need those anymore. Don't need deficient healing. It's definitely a waste. Pretty sure when I whirlwind sprinted into her, she said, "I'm not that kind of pussy." Who was it that said that? Where are they? I'm gonna do it again. Oh, she's asleep now.
Cash it as wares, if you have coin.
If you have coin.
If you've come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Rika. If not, just keep your nose clean while you...
Alright, so we just need to go... Joby Wan UK's mod? What mod is it? You're talking about the Skyrim revoiced? That sounded like her vanilla voice.
They can't hurt Uncle Rogvir.
Is Octave... Forget what he looks like.
Sorry, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
Collision die. Oh, yeah. You're right. I do have that mod. That mod is funny.
I need to ask you. Good. Glad we straightened that out.
You're all heart, Vivian.
Rogvir, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak. Escaped the city after he murdered High King Torrik.
Take my advice. Too many drinking games. He's a stubborn oaf. I don't know what good it'll do.
There was no murder. Ulfric challenged story. He beat the High...
You want that mod in your game. What's up, Zeroic? I didn't even realize that was you that said that. I ain't seen you in a long time, man. How's it going? Yeah, that collision dialogue mod is pretty funny.
Hey, you silly sod!
Yeah, stuff like that.
Get out of my way, shitface.
Yeah.
Unless we have specific business,
that's pretty funny.
I'm not interested.
I didn't realize it added
Debts
shit
are
like that.
debts.
That's pretty
Either
funny.
he pays them, or his kind do. Fine. You sound like a priest of Mara, but I get your point. Tell him to forget about the war.
Get out of my way, shit face. You heard the man. I'm shit faced.
Move, you hedgeborn peon.
I'm just gonna run into everybody now.
You've done a fine thing for me. You know, I used to be quite a warrior.
All right, I forget what
Let me
Octave
show you
gives
a thing or
you.
two.
Octave, no wait. Power attack costs 5% less. For free? Look at that. Yeah, man, I remember you used to post some videos. It's been a while. Used to hang out back in the day.
Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Early games before I was on 3Tweaks.
Brilliant. Take a look.
Venison. Of course you won't fucking have it. God, you people. People of solitude. Oh, you're selling Elser fondue? That's cool. I didn't know you guys sell that. But you don't sell venison. What's the recipe for venison?
Next time you're footsore.
Is there anything else I needed to do in Solitude right now? We got Octave. I guess I could join the Bard's College.
What was that?
All right, then we got to go get Sailor's Repo. So we'll get our imbued venison stew, and then we'll go do Frostflow Lighthouse. Yeah, we don't really care about doing either of those quests.
Well, when possible, to convince... I need you to retrieve the poem.
Just go ahead and grab the quest. We're sure as fuck not doing that right now. Oh, they have. They have multiple times already. I'm just ignoring them. Let's grab the Blue Palace travel location, so we have it. Actually, I think we... Do we have to do... Oops, I'm going the wrong way. Do we have to do the thing for Elisif to put the war horn or whatever on the Shrine of Talos for Torrig? I don't think we have to do that, do we? That should give you a bonus for the Blessing of Talos, in my opinion. It should give you, like, I don't know, something. 10 carry weight. Just a little extra. Okay. We need to get a venison stew. And then we're doing frost flow. So maybe we get lucky. It doesn't really matter. We're just going to fast travel there anyways. This. No, she doesn't give you a bonus. It's after you do the first Wolf Queen quest, you talk to her and you can do her a favor. It's part of becoming the Thane of Solitude. You have to like go put the war horn on that shrine near the one mage place.
I've got. Yeah. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Rallis Part 4, but we still don't have one from Delphine.
We're looking for someone in Whiterun.
That's weird.
And we'll pay good money for information.
What's up, HS? Doing well. How about yourself?
Dragonborn.
Indeed, I am Dragonborn. How did you know?
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat.
I don't know. I don't follow his YouTube channel, so I don't know if he's still playing other games or what he's doing. Venison stew. Okay.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
Hopefully we have the ingredients for this. We do. Alright, so 1 filled grand, 1 filled black, fire salt, and a venison stew for a basically permanent version of hot venison stew.
I enjoy this work well. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
And now sell this. Those. Don't need them. I don't think I need the salt anymore. Hang on to that.
I think I've got some mugs need scrubbing.
Right. Nice. In a house with some land. Always great. It is feels much better to be in a house than a condo or apartment. I like being home. Okay. Let's go. Restoration. We have spheres. Okay, yeah, perfect. Oh, I did get the spirit spider summon. I forgot about that. Let's actually put the spirit spider here. Poison resist spell? No, I'm just at 74. I don't have any. I should have bought some like some chicken or whatever. Just be careful. Okay, so see, these Charis do their leaping attacks and their physical attacks. For some reason, the Charis and Duskglow seem to be the idiots. I don't know what the deal is with that. We're mostly going to be relying on summons and our staff in this location. What are you using that allows you to sheath your bound weapon? It's a relatively newer mod called undroppable summon weapons. I think it might be for F-Tweaks only, though. Because obviously it was a F-Tweaks player that made it, and I think he made it specifically patched for F-Tweaks. I don't know, someone could probably reverse engineer it to be in general. We're back at like full fucking Magicka now. Yeah. I don't have any stamina recovery effects right now, which is kind of painful. As far as updates go, it heavily depends on last time you played, really. Or like what update. And I don't remember what all's happened on each update, so I couldn't really be like super thorough on that, answering that question. Ethan weapon mod does not work for new bound weapons. It does. So if you have Ghoul Smasher's bound weapons expansion mod, there is a patch plugin on the same page for the undroppable summon weapons page, where you can get the patch for it so that it works. Yeah, well, I've been taking a pretty long break, so I'm kind of lost on remembering what all each update has had. I would honestly recommend just going to like the releases page on Discord and then just reading like browsing through the change logs. Would be the best way to do it for sure. Because you know how major F-Tweaks updates are. There's always a ton of updates. Ton of changes. Alright. You want to see the easiest way to deal with the Charis Queen? First, let's just get some free magicka back. First, let's deal with these guys. Okay. Uh-oh. I think I saved right before doing this. Wonder what's causing the crash. Papyrus crash? It's not pointing at any specific mod. I would have to run that through to actually see what the cause was there. Probably just a random one though. I don't think I've ever had a crash in this dungeon before. Scroll crafting was introduced a long time ago. Years for sure. So I want to do Sailor's Repos. And then it's kind of a toss-up if we want to do Haldir's and Olaf. And then pretty much just all main quest at that point after that. Main quest and... main quest and, of course, finishing Unearthed and getting full-powered Azadals. And then a lot of dragon hunting. Probably need to start saving some perks for shout perks. Well, I guess we'll get... whatever the place is called. Whatever the book is called. Hermaeus Mora's book. We'll get the Ogma. We'll get Ogma Infinium. So we'll get the 3 perks there. Honestly, probably all 3 of those perks just go straight into the shout perks. Once we get through Blackreach, I'd like to have my 3 main skills probably at 75. Actually, restoration I don't care so much for at 75. I want heavy armor 2 and conjuration. So yeah, those 3 at 75 to go fight Alduin at the Throat of the World. What are the expert spirit summons? We get the Brood Mother and the Mudcrab Brute. Yes, Battle Fury will work with the spirit summons, or at least it should. With 3Tweaks, with thanks to Azrak, should work. That is another part of the plan. You're gonna see Spirit Werewolf and Spirit Werewolf with insane attack speed, and then Spirit Dragon Priest with even faster casting speed. It's kind of the plan. So currently, our healing spell does 78. Elven Crossbow of Malediction. Evoke Storm Elemental. Oh, I mean, it's technically a spirit summon. So, neat. 58. Azrak's a member of the 3Tweaks community who helps out with a lot of features. Well, a lot of people, myself included, have kind of made their own, like, mini versions of add-ons, but realistically, it's just 3BF. 3Tweaks the original, B-Tweaks from Banana Knot, F-Tweaks from Forn taking over and being the current holder. G-Tweaks, D-Tweaks, A-Tweaks, you know, J-Tweaks from, like, Jirland, stuff like that. Those are all just community add-ons. You know, we just kind of got silly with the naming. If you want to add those, you can, but it's not necessarily necessary. I do think, personally, that D-Tweaks is a very worthy add-on, and I think mine is also a fair add-on as well. I think D-Tweaks is definitely a lot cooler, though. Pretty soon, though, I will be implementing the Sanguine Blessing overhaul into G-Tweaks. But that's only possible because Demo ended up helping me out. I gave up on it, but he kind of just took it over and fixed it with the conditioning. Right. More boons completed. And now our healing spell heals for 89. It's pretty damn good. Basically like a third of our fucking health. It's pretty nice. 2 more levels in restoration and we'll have... Oh, true. 3Tweaks is necessary. You're right. Yeah, but 3Tweaks isn't really like a tweaks add-on. It's more so like a framework kind of thing. So it's a mod requirement. Okay, we need to do Morvensker soon, so we can get the ring. Probably just go do that now, right? As well. That might be the last dungeon we do today. What's my magicka at? We'll go sleep so I can get full magicka. Yeah, he formerly named the mod Magical Casting Utilities or Magic Casting Utilities. He's the reason we got like Fortify cast speed effects. He fixed slow time effects from like the way they stack or something. I don't know. There's a lot of things that Azrak has done that makes other things work properly. Our bound armor has worn off. So some folks seem to avoid 6.0. I couldn't tell you, to be honest. I just follow whenever I'm told to update, and then I update to the latest one whenever 3Tweaks requires it. I would just check the 3Tweaks mod page. It'll tell you which one it requires.
Take a look at. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
We're definitely going to be taking dragon bounties.
Enjoy your stay.
That's for damn sure.
And don't break nothing.
I
need to go here.
I was one of the best soldiers in the Stormcloak army until I took a sword to the chest.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're on 6.0 plus. I just don't know what version of 6.0 plus we are on. Oh, we also get invoked Spirit Troll. Forgot about that one. For some reason, it was just out of order for expert. And then master, we have Dragon Priest, Werewolf. Oh, I forgot we also get Speed, which is pretty funny. And the Spider Matron. All right. We're definitely going to be going Saber Cat. Let's go Restoration. Unburned. Inebriation. We're going to go with Ale and Lavender Dumpling. I feel like we should have more magic resist, right? We have 22, 8, we have 30 plus 6, 36. 15. Hold on, that doesn't seem right at all. Qualification, inebriation, ale, lavender dumpling. I guess sub nullification. Huh. Feel like we should have more. We're definitely going to have our Saber Cat going. That'll give us another 12. That'll put us at 57. I mean, to be fair, if a Requiem update adds anything that Foreign doesn't want to implement, then he's not going to implement it. So it's not as imperative. to hold off on updates. Okay, well that just puts us at 70, regardless if we have anything equipped. I'd appreciate it if we didn't use lightning magic. That's the one I'm weak to. But yeah, I don't have stamina recovery because I forgot to do a tonic. I am more scared of your spirit bear than I am you, sir. Alright. Loot later. I always have to remind myself this. Oh yeah, I should probably take a Fortify Health for this, let's be real. Master the Arcane summons a wolf. The Master of the Spirit Arcane.
Here we go.
Sorry, Spirit Cat. Ooh, that's a good idea. We just get up in their face with a ward, and then they want to pull out a... They want to pull out their battle staff. I like the sound of that. That was so fucking funny. I just wasn't expecting that. It was so fucking hysterical. Oh my god. That was hilarious. Yeah, kind of a anti-mage build here. Boom. Now we don't even need the inebriation ring anymore. See, this is why I really wanted to get Azadal's Gauntlets. Because we just get to cast Ward for free. Anytime we're actually getting hit by magical damage, Ward is completely free. Yo, had 95 MR there for a minute because we had a potion active, which now we don't need to like super rely on potions. We also have carry weight out the ass now because of our imbued venison stew. That spike wall was one of the funniest things I've seen. I just was not expecting him to trigger that trap and then just get flung. Hey, we got a... Ooh, we got the spell for Soul Sword, which we could cast. I don't think I've actually ever dropped in here. I'm not opening that. I'm not spending a key on that. I guarantee you it's like stupid gems and shit. My god, I about triggered the damn trap. Alright, that should be everything. Oh, there's also chests and loot outside that we need to go get. You want to try this build to get Predator's Might rank 3 to fight dragons with spirit summons and mammoths? Spirit summons and mammoths. Oh, you're talking about using the Predator's Might to get them on your side? Yeah, that should work. And look at that. Full magica. Yeah, they'll typically fight the dragons anyways. Oh, man. We're already on a summoning build, but that was a Storm Atronach staff that one had. See, what's the least? Do I even need these anymore? I don't think so. Alright, there we go. We have one more effigy we can buy, and that would be in Riften. Yes, staff summons do take it up. So, cool find, but we won't be able to make use of it. We'll be summoning spirits. Cool nonetheless. I mean, it wouldn't be bad to have as a backup, but I like to stay thematic. Currently, I just have priest. I have an uninfused effigy still that we haven't used. Now that we're this late in the game, I am gonna.
Where do you want to go?
Make
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the climb and back?
we're gonna do Juggernaut. I'll actually just go ahead and do that now. We're gonna be slow as fuck in combat. We're gonna be at 76 movement speed.
Almost worth the trip all by itself.
What's up, Hez? Welcome in. So now we have Juggernaut and Priest effigy. Still don't know what I want for my last one. I guess it's probably gonna be the multiple spirit summons, but then we lose like, I don't know. Losing half of their duration sounds horrible. I feel like that's better, like, for, like, end game. This way we can just cast multiple right before, like, a boss fight and stuff. I think right now it's probably better to not use the last effigy. But I want to go ahead and buy it because I have a bunch of stuff to sell. I actually don't care about having... I don't even care about having staves. Not really. Fireballs is like the main one I think I would care about.
But in every part of Skyrim, there is talk of
but it's not even that filled, so I'm just going to sell all of these.
Take a look.
I only cared about getting frost icy spheres for specifically the one fight.
And we will lose customers. Let us hope that if there are dragons, there are only a few, and they are not too foul-tempered.
Keep a nice supply of
My bones ache
keys.
for the moon sugar. It has been too long since I tasted it.
You know that our supply is limited. It could
All
be
right.
a season or more before we get a new shipment from the south.
My ears
We also still have this that we found like super early. We've almost never had to use it.
Control yourself.
Hello, Misty.
Frighten away our customers with your fits.
Yes, of course you are.
Oh, you're saying hi to Pez, I'm assuming. We can wait on that. We got more carry weight too because of Juggernaut.
Thought out of your mind.
Is Iron Bind is here. I don't know, I was looking for a cave symbol. Let's go do Iron Bind. I wouldn't mind having stamina 2 and health 2 on me at all times, or at least for now. I think it's worth it. Oh, we need to do our insights. Did get a bunch. We'll definitely have enough for respite. Right. 60. I think. Should I just go straight for 75 and then worry about heavy armor? I don't know. I should have done heavy armor first, but now I'm like back and forth. I'm like slowing myself down because if I got heavy armor first, then I would be able to get the extra magic resist. Then we would have, so we'd have 44 from the enchantments, 6 would be at 50. we'd get 15 from that. So we'd be at 65 plus having a summon active. Yeah, I think we just have to go for this. We're at 49 MR right now. It's pretty all right. Respite. I think might actually be time for some shout perks. Yeah, because I want to get Indomitable Force sooner than later. So that puts our shout cooldown at 85, which means our whirlwind sprint is only 9 seconds. So that means with Spirit Summon we're at 61 MR. And then I think we get more once we get the 75 Conjuration Bound Weapons perk, which is why I was thinking about just going ahead and leveling that first. I'm going in the wrong dungeon. I've already gone to this dungeon. Oh, we need to buy some tonics. Yeah, we desperately need to buy some tonics. Oh, we got Juggernaut now. Couldn't care less. Well, at least we have Respite Healing Aura right now. So that helps with the stamina recovery. And if we really need to, we can cast a healing spell to get stamina back. They just died from something.
You just sit here and wait. We should be in there.
Must gather our strength.
Profile restoration, good.
Treasure, that's what. Get off your
Oh,
scaly
speaking
rump and let's
of, I don't
go.
need this.
Hush, Salma. We aren't alone.
We're also going to get another 4% shout cooldown from getting this chess piece. We're going to be at about, we'll be at about 80% cooldown.
I really hope that bulge is just your water patch.
Okay, that had to have been a vanilla line. That was crazy, though. I never heard that one either. Thankfully, I got Spirit Sabercat backing me up here. This is why I need health, too. Big joke in my vanilla Skyrim. No, these ones are too small. I don't think that was a, I don't think that was one of the, where I bumped into her. What was it called again? Collision Dialogue Overhaul. I do have the NSFW comments on because I think it's funny. I didn't think that just sounded like her vanilla voice. Oh, a really good voice synthesizer.
This is it.
Hey, my bum is not your plaything.
Okay, so that one makes sense. It is pretty funny.
There must be a way through. Look around.
That's done it. Let's get in there.
All right, Salma, you stupid bitch. You're pushing me into him. Also, whose idea was it to give the freaking lizard shock magic against undead? Sounds like they're having fun. Oh, look at that, guys. You did like 0 damage. Vanilla dev that didn't give Draugr shock resist. Fair point. Who on the Requiem team allowed that to continue?
Over here.
Holy, I do like no damage to you. Yeah, we haven't picked up other shouts yet. We really should. I really just wanted to get Gathric's armor before doing these fights. All right, well, they went on without me. Now they're gonna get fucked up in here.
You can't.
I'll say, I sure hope I don't hit Salma there. Good old salmonella. Take that healing potion. I might need it. Are you like frozen or something? Yeah, this would be so nice that this is also restoring my stamina as we went. I guess I could take salmon steak. That would help some.
Don't rush
Fortify. Man, I got fortify smithing and enchanting good on this run. What the hell? Not even. Oh, of course, on a craftless run. Orcish helmet of undying breath. That's not bad.
This is it. Gathric awaits us.
What are you on about? Let's just get the treasure here and go.
How the fuck did I get a bull rush there? That was crazy. Oh, I should have saved some. Should have saved some of those oils that I had.
Time for you to die.
I don't think I can outspace him. At least it's not worth trying, at least. Oh my god, I go down to 70 movement speed. Crazy. Alright, I thought for sure he was going to do his shout. Alright, took care of the dangerous ones at least. You just cast Raise Dead. And people were wondering why I was going to use summons when I could easily take care of them.
Your blood should be good enough. This will go easy.
That shit to sell it. And I think I am going to put his boots on and his cuirass. 8 seconds. We're at 81% shout recovery. His skeletons come from his shout, not from him casting a spell.
Father never trusted Beam. Go on without me. I think I need to be alone for a while.
Oh no, I forgot. For some reason, my first-person model for Ancient Nord armor is messed up.
Father never trusted Beam. I always thought he was just being overprotective.
Welcome back, Chris. So that means we need to do... Let me see if it's also Azadal's. I think I might have a separate model for Azadal's. Skyrim. Outfit system. Outfits. Create new empty outfit. Azadal's. No, even... I thought I had a separate model for Azadal's. That sucks. I need to figure out what the issue is with the first-person model of Ancient Nord armor. Go. I wonder if the female version is the same way. Here, Skyrim outfit system, outfits. Edit this outfit. Filter name. What's the ancient something? I don't remember. Ancient barbarian. Pieces. Let's go. Actually, we don't need to do that. We can go add to outfit from inventory. Let's go. Boots. Gauntlets. Helmet. Bound armor. Can actually take off from bound armor. Yeah, I appreciate it, poor. We'll have to take a look at some point. Let's see here. Where is Skyrim outfit system? Outfit. Edit. Let's remove. Inventory. Amulet of Talos. There we go. We can just look like this. Although the hair looks a bit silly. There we go. That looks better. Yeah, I actually kind of like it without having the bound armor on, but with this helmet, I kind of want to see what it looks like with the bound armor on. It might actually look pretty cool. Oops, wrong one. System. Edit from one. We can bring through the. Did those not come through? Add to outfit from worn, bound armor. Oh, I think only the ring of nullification went. Ooh, that does look pretty cool. I don't know. What do you guys think? I think having the bound armor actually looks pretty sick. Although maybe the multiple horns looks a little funny. We're not a very Daedric build, so I guess it's not super fitting to have on the bound armor look. This looks cool as is. What do you mean? We'll fix the armor. I'll figure it out. I mean, we play in first person a majority of the time anyway, so not like it matters that much. Although I do scroll out sometimes. I'm gonna play in third person now, just to piss you off. Oh my god, I got a two-handed weapon of Absorb Magicka. Are dragons fully active now? Yes. Let's fight a dragon. Why not? All we gotta do is take one breath attack and we'll be at full magic again. I was thinking one of the exploding ones, not full, but we got a decent amount there. At least it's frost. This should be a lot easier to deal with. I think he usually has a problem landing here. I have seen him land over here, though. Yeah. This is why we need dragon souls, so that we can get some fire breath to hit this guy with. I'm trying to block for my summon. Interesting, when he breaks my ward, I actually absorb more magicka from that. I don't have any range summons with the, I guess I could do like Spirit Spider. I don't know how good that's gonna be though. It is one of the issues with Spirit summons. We're getting there. At least when we fight enemies that have like predictable spells, we just have infinite magic, which is nice. Yeah, actually, it would be cool if they would throw their spears. Wonder if Ghoul could make that happen. This is weird. He's done like the perched animation. Alright, so if the Reikling gets enough hits in on him, this dragon's toast. Bro can take a dragon bite? That's crazy. Bro is literally the Dragonborn. Alright, I think we're ready for Solokhanir fight. Considering we haven't done that one yet. Ooh, we could get Cyclone. Cyclone is an option. Wow, we have all 3 words of frickin' become ethereal. That's hilarious. I didn't even mean to do that. Mark for Death, of course, is really good. Cyclone is great. Might do Cyclone as my first. I'm taking this off. Now we have a ranged option versus dragons. And just against enemies in general. Sick. Actually, I'm pretty happy with that. So we are at 79.7 on shout cooldown. So we're doing pretty good. We have Gift of Gab we can still get, which is 5%. We have the Amulet of Talos that we could be wearing, that once we get champion status, we'll get 16. So that's 21 right there. We have at least 15 more levels on this build, so that's another... it's like 18-ish. So we've got about another 40% shout cooldown just from that. And that would put us at a little under 40. And then, of course, we have all of the derived. I don't think we go for Konorik on this build. I think that's probably overkill. I don't really want... If I got to do all this dragon hunting, I don't also want to be doing dragon priest hunting as well. I do want to get Indomitable Force before we go fight Alduin at Third of the World. And if we're going to be doing dragon hunting, honestly, it's not a bad perk to get. And then we're just going to be leveling Conjuration to 75 so we can get the next Bound Weapons perk. Which this is going to be good for dragon hunting because they do summon creatures thanks to Ghoul Smasher's dragon plugin. And then we'll work on our heavy armor to 75 so that we can actually cast expert spells efficiently. And then we'll also get magic resist from that, which will be nice. Because that'll put us at 65 magic resist. And then, honestly, I just take a lavender dumpling. I don't even need to. I just have an active summon up, and then we're at cap magic resist. So that'll be perfect. I might even be able to afford to switch out maybe my necklace to that. Oh, I think I sold that. Did I sell the Goring necklace? I might have. Did I keep it? No, I kept it, actually. So we could even swap that out for just more damage against dragons. Get some more penetration. But all right, I think I'm going to go ahead and end here. I mean, we streamed for fucking almost 7.5 hours. That's it's pretty damn good. We got a lot done. Build's looking pretty solid. We are going to work on here. Yeah, we got to do Bard's College, Haldir's Cairn, finish up Unearthed, do some dragon hunting, do some main quest, And that's pretty much the gist of it. But I might be able to stream again tomorrow. We'll see. But if not, we'll find time throughout the week. I know I'll at least have time probably Friday or Saturday night for sure. So, all right, I'll catch you guys next time. See ya.